All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. It is Monday night once again, and yeah, we'll be getting started here in just a couple moments here. We've only got a couple in the queue so far, but we'll be kicking off with a match for the Upstarts #1 Contender Tournament, and that'll be between 6-4 and Owen. That will be up first in just about 3 minutes or so, about 2 minutes 30 seconds rather. And yeah, and of course, main event tonight. It's going to be Greg Boomcannon looking to defend his #1 spot in the Phenoms Championship up against Noel, who is really, really hungry for a spot, for a chance rather to take on Professor L on a future edition of Friendlies. So we'll be getting started in just a moment, but welcome in. Queue is still wide open aside from those couple matches that are in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back, baby. It's Monday. It is that time of the week, baby. Oh my God. What are we doing here? It is 2 hours early, right? Well, not tonight. We are just on time for this edition of Monday Night Friendlies. So we're going to be getting this one started with a hot and heavy one right out of the gate with a match for the #1 Upstarts Contender Tournament. One of our round 0 matchups, so I'm ready to go. So, Charlie, go ahead and ring that bell, will you? Get those introductions, please. In the red corner, he is one of the UK's finest up-and-comers here in the world of Classic Tetris. And he is, of course, one of the UK's finest tournament organizers as well, hosting his own invitational tournament. He'll be hosting his 3rd one this upcoming month, actually starting this weekend. It is 64. And in the blue corner, his opponent, one of our longtime players here in the world of Tetris Friendlies. Someone we haven't really seen around here, at least on the Monday night edition, in a little while. But is back in action here and wants a chance to take on the Rocket Remy. It's Owen! So ladies and gentlemen, with that all being said, how did we get here? How on earth did we get here? Well, let's take a look, shall we? If I could, there we go. There we go. So there's a bracket. So we've got one semifinalist so far, and that was Melon Soda last week, taking down Grand Designs in 5. And in a crazy turn of events, unfortunate early top out there, but Melon Soda able to move on all the way to the semis. And Martz with an upset just the other day in round 0. Wants that father-son matchup, but has a tough challenge ahead against Ian Keith, the fire-breathing dragon, the former #1 contender. So we'll see how that one goes. But right now, we're getting started with the other side of the bracket, where we've got 6-4 taking on Owen, and the winner punches their ticket to the quarterfinals to take on the former Upstarts champion, Rory. So there are some big implications here. But in the meantime, and thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I didn't see who the name was, but thank you. So it'll be 6-4's level selection, as he is the 7th seed, but I will need it ready from both of you in the chat and a level selection from 6-4, and we'll get this one underway. So there is the ready 18 from 6-4. And we just need that ready from Owen. Alright, there. Ooh. Something's stuck in my throat. I am fine. Let's count it down. Game number 1 in. Enter. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, here we go. We're off and running. An earlier start. It's crazy. And now I saw Dan and asked earlier while I was doing introductions, will this be the time moving forward? I haven't really decided yet, but I definitely wanted to for this week, just kind of as a celebration of being done with school. But ooh, hold on. Owen already having some troubles here in game number 1. Oh man, is he about to join Club Zero? He joins Club Zero. Unbelievable. And just like that, 6-4, who already had a Tetris on the board, goes up 1-0. Wow. So, GG to you. Warm-up is done, as a certain friend of ours might say. Okay, and, I'm the founder of Club Zero. So, and Martz, by the way, yes, yeah, you can go ahead and get in the queue, and we can push you for later. That's fine. Alright. Owen's ready to go, and is still good with level 18. Was there a ready from 6-4? Yes, there was. I just didn't see it. There we go. Alright. Game number 2 coming up in this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. So there we go. We're off and running. Oh yeah, spot 5. There you go. Isn't that the spot you wanted? Worked out good. So yeah, but anyways, will this be the start time moving forward? I haven't really decided. We'll see how tonight goes. But like I said, I definitely wanted to kind of celebrate being done with school literally forever. So yeah, figured got a big main event coming up later tonight where, of course, we'll see Greg Boom Cannon taking on Noel. The winner will get the #1 spot in the Phenoms Championship and will have a chance to take on Professor L. She will not be able to decline a challenge for the title from the winner of that matchup. So that one will be very exciting later tonight. But right now, we've got a battle for the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship. These two looking to make it through the tournament, and both are on the board. And they're pretty neck and neck here through the first 20 lines. Owen at 78,000, 6'4", like just a little bit behind it, 74,000, but 6'4" does have the cleaner board, and is going to take the lead with the Tetris. So there's a Tetris for 6'4" now, 121 to 85,000. Owen going to go ahead and build up on row 2. And it's going to work out. There it is. So is down by about a half a Tetris here. He's going to need to open things up pretty quickly here if he wants to try and catch up. But now 6'4" in a bit of a situation as well. Nothing too crazy. He should be okay if he can just get a J piece. And there it is, finally. But had to create another hole in the process. So he'll be up there for a couple burns. There we go. Long bar will get him free. And is ahead by just about 6,000 points. So definitely going to want to stay alive here, as Owen is not really in any real danger. He's actually got the cleaner board right now. .64, taking a couple burns there. Open up his right side. He's ahead by about 10,000. And Owen, meanwhile, you know, a little bit of trouble here. That long bar will help, but oh man, it's getting tight. It's getting way up there. And oh, the hang of the T is going to do him in. Went a little too far there. And he's done at 132. So 6'4" at 167 is going to go up 2-0 with that one. And is on the verge of moving on here to the next round. But we'll see what happens in game 3. Again, this is a best of 5, so anything can happen here. And 6'4", ready 18. Just need the ready from Owen, and there it is. So game 3 is going to be coming up your way in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And oh, come on, Jakey. The Windows update shouldn't take that long, right? I say as it'll probably take like 2 hours. I probably just jinxed you, so my sincerest apologies. But at any rate, coming up next, after the conclusion of this set, as we are in a game point situation here, this could potentially be the last game of the set if Owen is not able to win. It'll be Dan Vinky taking on Maestro. So you guys know the drill. Make sure you're ready to go, all warmed up, all that good stuff. But Owen not looking to go down just yet. He's already on the board with 2 Tetrises here. 6'4" with just 1 so far. And take some conservative burns here. And there's the second Tetris for 6'4". So a nice neck and neck start. That is exactly what we like to see. And a nice burn there with, I believe that was the T. I kind of just saw it out of the corner of my eye. But that was a nice burn there from Owen over on the left. But he's got himself a long bar dependency. Okay, perfect. Gets the long bar. And he's building out that left side. There we go. Boom Tetris for Owen now at 96,000. Commentators buzzing. Hey, we take those. We absolutely take those. There's the Tetris for Owen now. 125 for him. 105 for 6'4". We are about 30 lines into this one. And, ooh, a slight mischief to that J piece from Owen, but he's low enough on the board, so again, he should be okay. Not in any real danger at this point. He's just taking the burns he needs to try and get that well back open on the right side. But 6'4" now, going to take advantage, and he's going to take a slight lead here. He's ahead by just 2,000 points now. We're neck and neck. And now 6'4", expanding on that lead by a Tetris there. So, Owen definitely going to want to get out of this quick to avoid falling further behind, but again, ooh, looked like he was between a couple spots on that square piece, and oh, he's going to give up there. He's just going to call it quits. He's like, you know what? Screw it. That was a really bad placement on my part, so I'm done at 134. So 6-4 at 160 is going to be moving on in the tournament. Charlie, ring the bell. All right, let's get you that trophy there. And there we go. And there he is, 6'4". Well, that's probably not actually what he looks like, but unless he's a pro soccer player or football player as they call it overseas. But there you go. Congratulations, 6'4", moving on. And he's got himself a date with Rory coming up soon on a future episode of Friendlies. So with that, it's going to be Dan Vinky taking on Maestro up next. But right now, Big Sippy had asked me to promote a little tournament we got going on this Wednesday over on Classic Tetris, the LGBT tournament. There's a quick little video package while I get this set up. So, be right back. All right, so there you go. LGBT tournament taking place this Wednesday over on Classic Tetris. This Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, Noel, welcome in. Yes, Sindev. I mean, yeah, we've got our Phenoms champ going at it there. But yeah, I mean, if I'm a betting man, I'm betting on Sindev. So there you go. But public service announcement while I'm kind of stalling here. Maestro knows it, but we are waiting. Please contact judges. Okay, so Maestro just needs a quick second. So in the meantime, I'm gonna do what I call the stalling strats. That is, I'm gonna take a play out of the Moo handbook, and yeah, So here we go. Some stalling. And now, you'll see now, bracket's already been updated. And 6-4 has moved on to the next round as we just watched in game number 1 of the night. And, you know, in a sweep, in commanding fashion, 6-4 able to make quick work out of Owen. And he'll be taking on Rory in a future episode of Tetris Friendlies. So, we've just got one more quarterfinalist to sort out here. And that'll be in a matchup between Queese and Kingsman. Now, that will not be happening tonight. At least not to my knowledge. I know Kingsman's got a match tonight. Is it against Queese? Let me look. No, it's not. Okay. So, there you go. Got one more quarterfinalist left to go. And, yeah, again, Melon Soda kind of looking like one of our stronger competitors right now for the Upstarts tournament. As, you know, our only semifinalist so far. So, leaderboard list for Phenoms. Well, Noel, I can tell you this. You're in second, so... But let's see who else is on there. So that's what we're talking about. I'm just stalling for Maestro anyway. So, yeah, let's see. Friendlies history... Or not Friendlies history. Friendlies rankings. Phenoms. Yeah, you're in... Yeah, second place. Yeah, so tonight, main event. I'm going to switch back to the other scene because we're not talking about that anymore. There we go. So main event, it's going to be Greg Boomcannon versus Noel, our top 2 seeds for the Phenoms Championship. They are our top 2 contenders. They're both looking to take on Professor L. But in order for Greg to do that, he is going to have to take down Noel and maintain his number 1 spot. Now, technically, Noel can challenge Professor L, but since he is not the number 1 seed, she can decline to make it for the title. So, Noel wants that chance tonight. And, yeah. He wants to be able to get that number 1 spot and make sure that if he challenges Professor L, it'll be for the title. So, at any rate, let's see if Maestro's alive. Not quite. Well, I've tried my stalling strats, and I'm no Moodus. I am no Moodus. I can tell you all that much. You know what? Blame 6-4 for being so good, okay? We can blame 6-4 for this. Yeah, let's talk about global events. Oh, 6-4, you were too good. That's what you did. All right, everybody's here. So Charlie, ring the bell. Let's get these introductions going. All right, match number 2 finally coming up. I apologize for the stalling, but we're up and running. We're ready to go. Let's get those introductions. In the red corner, he is one of the world's up-and-comers here. He was formerly in the Upstarts division, but very quickly had to be moved up into Phenoms because he ended up maxing out and getting super cracked super fast. And he's now on a console as well, which has helped him a lot. It's Dan Vinky. And in the blue corner, his opponent, making it just in the nick of time. And another one of our contenders here in the Phenoms division. He's in the top 5 here for Tetris Friendly, so may look to go for that title sooner or later. It's the Maestro! All right, ladies and gentlemen. So they are both live. So again, ladies and gentlemen, queue is still open, just while Maestro's kind of getting set up here. Queue is still open. First Noel and Greg Boom Cannon will be the last match of the night. But other than that, queue is open. We could take about, I don't know, a few more matches. I can't do math, so. So, Dan's ready to go. There's the capture for Maestro. Or rather, the emulator up and running. Got Joe in the chat. We got more Lando in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. All right, there's the ready from Maestro. I'm assuming it'll be level 18, as neither of them have said otherwise. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and count him down. Oh, yeah, Dan says 18 all the way. So, there we go. We'll go ahead and count him down. Game number 1, and this one coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, yeah, I do apologize about the rush for both of these two players. I know they weren't expecting to come in off a sweep, but... But yeah, so you can, you know, if you felt rushed getting here, blame 6464 for sweeping his opponent. So no, all jokes aside, yeah, that was I was pretty surprised at the result of that. But at any rate, we're off and running here. We are all good. Everyone is looking good here in this one so far. Tetris on the board for both. And Noel asking, same piece sets? Yeah, if Greg agrees to it, sure. Yeah, I don't care. So Maestro now setting up for center well to start things out. There we go. He's going to knock it down, get that nice clean well transfer. He's going to knock down another Tetris here. Both players at about 75,000. Actually, they're both at exactly 76,000. Right on the nose. Exactly tied. My goodness. There's the Tetris for Dan. And a Tetris for Maestro. So we're once again exactly tied up. And a great adjustment of the long bar from Maestro. And Tebanoku, welcome in. And yeah, once again, for those who may just be getting here, queue is still open. We can take about I think 3 more matches if my math is right. So we got about 3 more open here in the queue. Something like that. So we've already played 1. This is our 2nd of the night. Yeah, something like that. Or no, sorry, 4 more. 4 more. So 130 for Dan, 134 now for Maestro. We are neck and neck here. Maestro having to take a few burns here. Had that Z hole, but immediately got the Z to fill it in. So there you go. But Dan, meanwhile, got a Tetris and was able to take the lead. So we are approaching now the 50 line mark. And yeah, we're just cruising along here. Although Maestro now with a long bar dependency towards the middle is just taking some nice skims to resolve it. It's going to fall behind a little bit in pace. And, ooh, I don't think he meant to put that S piece there. Ended up putting a little bit more weight on the hole. But there we go. He is wide open for business now. And just needs to open up the well for business. And he'll be Tetris ready. But meanwhile, Dan with a nice clean board. But gets another Tetris and is going to get to 207. And there's another Tetris from Maestro. 170 now for him. 207 for Dan. Maestro having to take a few more burns here. He's just shaking his head. He knows. It's a rough go of things right now. And it was kind of debating on what he wanted to do with that J. Ended up throwing it to the left. Well, Dan, meanwhile, it's a nice setup there with his J piece. And there's the Tetris for Dan now. 257, taking a commanding lead here as Maestro is kind of in some trouble up top. And unfortunately, I had to take away his spot for the J, but he's getting some good pieces to work his way out. Another Tetris for Dan, meanwhile. And Maestro, look at that. He's worked his way all the way down, just about. But that has allowed Dan to open up about a 100,000 point lead. So this one, if Maestro wants a chance at this one, it's going to have to be decided post-transition here, as he just cannot seem to get that well open. Gets a nice skim with the J. But, ooh, but that square, that... well, bad piece after bad piece here, but there we go. Just one more burn will do it, but he's just still not getting what he wants. Well, Dan is at 353. Maestro's hitting back at 207, but he's finally clean. My God. Has to go S flat there. And, oh, not open when the long bar shows up, but it's still clean. There we go. Tetris for Maestro. So he's got a long way to go if he wants to chase down this score. And he's going to have to hope that Dan tops out early as well. You know, well before the kill screen. And Mendion, yeah, that works. I think that's where we got you guys anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, if he's good to go, yeah, that's fine by me. Yeah. All right, so quick score check here. About 20 lines to go until the transition. 447 for Dan, 278 for Maestro. So Maestro's got a lot of work to do here. And he's just setting up all sorts of tuck setups, but he still has to take these burns because guess what? No long bar in sight. And, oh, man, these S pieces are just not what he's looking for right now. And he can't get the L over. I don't think he can do anything there. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh, no, but that long bar will do him in. All right, 283 is final score, and an absolute suffer game on his side. Dan, with a commanding lead, is going to go up 1-0. So, here we go. And he'll get that 500k transition. Nice. Yeah, he's too cracked. He is too cracked for the Upstarts division. All right. So Dan is ready. And was there a ready for Maestro, or did I miss it? I might have missed it. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, just need the ready for Maestro, and we'll go ahead and get this one going. And, yeah, no, Mendion, no worries. No worries. That's where, like I said, that's where I had you anyway. If anything, this makes it easier. All right, let's count him down. Game number 2 in this set coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so game 1 going to Dan in commanding fashion. So, not a lot of close games here so far tonight, but Maestro looking to potentially bounce back here. And, oh, wow, that was a nice L spin into the tuck there to start out. But he's going to look to bounce back here in game number 2. Having to take some burns because he's getting high up. But there we go, Tetris for Maestro. So both are on the board with 1. Maestro with a slight lead in the early going. So this time around, though, it's Dan who's kind of getting into a little bit of trouble in the early going. Nothing he can't handle. These tappy teens, they can handle just about anything. So we'll see how he handles this situation. And ooh, surprised he didn't go flat with that L piece there. Would have filled it in, but I think he saw something different there with the T that I didn't. So, and oh, but I look away for a split second, and Maestro is in some trouble. Way up there on the top shelf, and he's not going to be able to do anything. He's done at 76,000, but this one isn't over yet. Dan is still a bit behind. He's got to chase down. He's at 63,000. Needs to get to 76,000 right on the nose. That was the final score. And, oh, goes for a JD spin. A little fancy there, but didn't get it. And that's going to prolong this dig. So, just about 10K more to go. Just needs to take his time here. All right, just a couple more burns here. He's at 73. Just needs... All right, one more burn should do it here. We'll see if he decides to go get this in style, though. It looks like he will. And there it is! Tetris for Dan! And he's going to go up 2-0 in this one. All right. And they're ready to go. Well, Dan is ready to go. Just need to ready for Maestro. Sorry, that was an old comment I was reading there. There we go. Maestro's ready to go. All right. We'll count him down. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And up next, we've got a newcomer coming to the scene here tonight to take on Mendian. That's Insaniso. I think it's how that's pronounced. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. But he'll be making his Tetris Friendlies debut here tonight in the next set. So if you guys are both here, make sure you guys are live and warmed up, ready to go. Mendian knows the drill, but I gotta explain for the new people. Oh, the line spin for Maestro. Looked like he might have went for another one, but didn't get it. But, wow. So some fancy moves to start out. So he's going to have to take some burns here. And Mendian on the ult. My goodness. All you people in your ults these days. No, but okay. I got you, Mendian. So, quick score check here. We're about 15 lines in. Dan at 69,000. Hey, now. To 59,000 with that Tetris from Maestro. Yeah, I know, Tim, but someone's got to call Chris Hansen. We need the CTM we need our own version of the CTM investigation team. That is what we need. You know, we gotta protect this community from alts, all that good stuff. Alts and Smurfs. I guess Smurfing's not really as big of an issue here, but... So there's a Tetris now for Maestro. Got all cleaned out. Another one there on row 2. Take a lead. 114 to 106. Make that 129. So we're pretty neck and neck here. About a half a Tetris separating these two players through the first 35 lines, 35-ish lines. Depending on whose board you're looking at. Maestro a little bit ahead in lines by about 4, but still pretty neck and neck. Not like Dan has been able to get a Tetris in the last few lines anyway, because he's been burning. But there we go. He's open for business now. And there's the Tetris now for Dan. So he is nice and clean. Maestro nice and clean as well. Maestro now having to take a few burns. Oh, missed the T-spin. And he's laughing. He knows. That, like, wow, how did I miss that? Tetris for Dan, meanwhile. 205 now for him. 169 for Maestro. Hey, now. Just bots for my stream. And when did Dan get so cracked? When was Dan not cracked? Because he got cracked really quick. And again, both these players, they could move around here in the Phenoms division. And this match could have some implications on that. But neither will be able to move all the way up to number 1 tonight. And oh, the Vitz setup for Dan. There it is. Yep. There it is. Someone clip that. Everybody loves Vitz. All the cool kids like Vitz these days. So 287 for Dan, 186 for Maestro. As we're approaching the 80 line mark here. Maestro having some troubles here in this one. And he's going to have to really turn on another gear here. But he wants some S pieces, but guess what? He's getting Zs. Nothing but Zs, man. And I'm falling asleep just thinking about that. No, all jokes aside, he is having some serious complications right now. And there's the dirty Tetris for Maestro, finally. Sigh of relief there on his side. As he gets to 216. Dan, meanwhile, just pouring it on at 341. And another one for Dan to get him to 364. So a commanding lead for Dan right now. But Maestro going balls to the wall now. Gets the left well Tetris. get him within 120. And now he's got the well back over on the right. And there's another one for Maestro. He's looking crystal clean now, and great timing too, because we're at the 100 line mark, about 30 lines away from the 19 transition. And these guys are going to want to keep this board as low as possible here, so that they don't get caught off guard by the speed change. So Maestro now with another Tetris, 313. He's within 100,000 now, but Dan opening the lead back up with the Tetris. So, again, pretty big lead for Dan here, but Dan is actually 4 lines ahead. So the Maestro probably going to have to burn all those lines, catch it up. Yep, there we go. So he needs a Z, gets it.
I stay awake until the first glimmer of sun hits the horizon.
And a simul Tetris now for both these two players. Dan has surpassed the 500k mark here, 505 for him, 340 for Maestro. As we are just about time for the transition here. Just one more Tetris for these guys will do it. And a pretty commanding lead for Dan. Dan gets there at 529. Maestro just looking to get as close to that as he can. Can afford a couple birds. And there we go. Tetris for Maestro, 389. So here we go. This is it. I think this is the first transition of the night. So here we go. So Maestro needing this win to stay alive. Dan looking for a win here to take the set, but he's in some trouble here. About halfway up the board. He's making some nice flat burns here. He's going to get the Z left. Oh, but Maestro needing a long bar. Now gets it to the right for the Tetris, 441. And, ooh, could have went left with that square, but it's going to get the J over. Oh my god, Maestro's still alive, but it's not going to happen. Not enough with that J on level 20. So 447 is final score, and Dan, in commanding fashion, is going to take the sweep. Take down Maestro in 3. Charlie, ring the bell. Wow, so a valiant effort there from Maestro, but he just didn't have it tonight. So let's turn it on over to Dan Vinky, the winner of this one. Congratulations. And thank you both for coming on. Again, I apologize about the rush. Again, you can blame 6-4 for winning in 3. So, up next, you're going to get Mendion. Wow, I can talk today. Mendion taking on Insaniso, I believe is how that is pronounced. So yeah, that'll be up next. Stay tuned, everybody. And just as a reminder, by the way, while I'm getting set up here, queue is still open. We have still got room for 4 more matches. Yeah, we've got room for 4 more. So if anyone wants to play, we have still got plenty of room. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are already, wow, we're way ahead of schedule here. We're on our third match of the night here on the Monday Night edition of Friendlies. So let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, here's one of Argentina's finest rising stars in the world of classic Tetris. And tonight, representing our friend who has gone too soon, Pepe, it's Mendion. And in the blue corner, his opponent, he is someone who is making his Tetris Friendlies debut tonight. And someone I've never really heard of before. So I am looking forward to see him play. It's Insaniso. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, Insaniso, since you're new here, I'll kind of explain how this goes here on Friendlies. This will be a best of 5. And, yeah, we can do 15 through 18 starts. Although Mendion asking for 18 all the way, so if you're good with that, we could just do 18 all the way through. But, oh, well, actually, maybe he's got the skill to do it. Okay, I didn't know, so. So yeah, if you were good with 18 all the way, let me know. But Mendion looks like he is ready to go. Just need the ready from Insaniso. And there it is. All right, they're ready to go. Looks like we're going to do 18 all the way. This should be exciting. So let's count them down. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, here we go. And of course, for those just getting here, I know the Ians are here. Ian Keith and Ian Niva. Yeah, someone wants to take them on. They are, or could have the Ian match, but I think we all know who would win that. It would obviously be Ian. But ooh, speaking of though, early going here for Mendion, in a little bit of trouble. Could really use a T-piece, but guess what? It ain't coming. So he's going to have to find an alternative solution here to burn this out. And Insaniso having some early struggles too, as he's got this crazy long bar dependency down the middle. And let me switch the music here. There you go. So, oh, and Insaniso, I look away for 2 seconds and he's done after just a Tetris. And Ian and Miles, just so you guys know, I'm switching you guys with Noel and Greg, because they're the main event tonight, so. Let me do this. There we go. Alright. So Mendion's ready to go. Insaniso's ready to go. They're shaking it off pretty quick. Wait, what was the final score from Mendion? Did Mendion get it? I'm assuming he got it. Sorry, I was doing queue maintenance. I shouldn't have been doing that. Yes, okay, cool. I thought so. I just wanted to confirm. Sorry, my brain is off today. All right, let's count him down. Game 2. It's 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh my god. All right, it's that kind of night, guys. My brain doesn't have to work so hard for school anymore, so like it's just already choosing not to. We'll blame it on that. So here we go. A much cleaner start for both these two players. Insaniso having to take a couple burns, but oh, now it's kind of getting a little crazy. But a nice S piece there will help. Oh man, Insaniso in some trouble already. I spoke a little too soon, it looks like. Right, nice burn with the S piece. There we go. And Mippy Whippy. Nice username there. Thanks for the follow. So, Mendion here in the early going with an early lead. Oh, but a dirty Tetris for Insaniso. I thought that was a triple, but wow, there we go. He's on the board. And, ooh, a slight misshift of that Z piece from Insaniso. He's gonna get that long bar over to the right. And Grand Designs here in the chat. How many matches am I taking? I've got room for 3 more. Just know that Greg and Noel are the last match of the night, so you will be before them. Yep, 3 spots left. But Insaniso, speaking of spots left, running out of spots for these pieces, is still alive here. Nice square piece. Ooh, but can't get it all the way right. He's down by about a Tetris right now. Needs to get out of this. And it won't happen. He's done at 45,000. So Mendian at 69,000. Hey now. He's good for game number 2. And are we seriously about to see another sweep? Oh my word. Alright, Insaniso. Yeah, shaking it off pretty quickly here. He's ready to go. And Mendian ready as well. So let's go ahead and count them down for game number 3. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So potentially about to see another sweep here if Mendian can do it. Insaniso looking to force at least a game 4 here. So, but up in the event that doesn't happen, up next, it will be Kingsman taking on Wakazep. So hopefully they are both ready to go, because just so you guys know, that could be after the conclusion of this one. That could happen pretty quickly here. So we'll see. There's a simul Tetris here to start things out. Insaniso with a 2,000 point lead. Insaniso needing a J piece right now. Mendian's board not in the best shape either, but both are pretty low. And Insaniso is out of the dig. So there we go. There's a nice little triple there from Mendian. If he would have held out a little longer, could have got the Tetris, but definitely a respectable move, keeping it safe here in competition. Did not want to get too spicy. So he is behind, though. 44,000 to 58,000 through the first 23 lines for both players. So Insaniso, ooh, he's setting up for something kind of dirty here, but unfortunately has to block the well before the long bar shows up. And, ooh, does not look to use the S piece to burn it down, but uses the long bar to take the triple. And he is back to safety here as Mendian takes the lead with that Tetris, gets to 92,000. Insaniso at 71,000. But there's the Tetris for Insaniso. So we're neck and neck. They're going back and forth here. Trading Tetris at this point. Mendian maintaining about a 1 Tetris lead. As they both hit another one to get to that 43 line mark. Insaniso now having to make a little hole there towards the middle of his stack. He's going to take a nice burn with the S piece to open it up. Could really use a couple of long bars now. Has 2 dependencies. Fills in the deeper one first. Nicely done. And there we go. Wow. RNG helping him out here in this one to get out of that little situation. And it's definitely looking a lot more comfortable now than he did in the first 2 games. So, is behind, though, by a couple of Tetrises. 126 his score to 190 on the nose for Mendian. As we are now approaching the 60 line mark. Insaniso going to get another Tetris to try and close the gap, but Mendian answering back. So, that was kind of a crazy adjustment there from Mendian. Moving that square back over to the left to make his spot perfect for the Z. As we got a couple more Tetrises for both players. And another one for Insaniso. 197 now. So they're just chugging along here. And, ooh, but Mendian, though, didn't really have a spot for that J piece. Has to get a little creative here as he tries to work his way out of this dig. And, ooh, man, that long bar not really helpful in this moment, but was able to get it left. There we go. He's going to use that next one to burn down a little bit, but still is trying to access that hole he created with that J. That J really got him into this mess here. And now could really use an L. Oh, actually, made it work with the J. There we go. So, about a 1 Tetris difference now between these 2 players. 229 for Insaniso as he gets the Tetris to take the lead to 255. 247 for Mendian. And that Tetris for Insaniso will push us to a game 4. our first game 4 of the night. And it happened here in our third set. So Enciniso, you are good. You can go ahead and top out. Congratulations. So there we go. Our first player in the blue corner to get on the board tonight. That curse has been broken. And they are both ready to go for game 4. But we will see if they can break the curse of only the red side winning overall tonight. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So again, up next, after the conclusion of this set, will be Kingsman versus Wakazep. And again, it is still game point for Mendian. He still has that game to give. But that also means Enciniso is going to be looking to buy King and Wakazep some time to get all warmed up and ready to go. So, but he's already done him a favor by getting our first non-sweep of the night. So, Mendian getting his first touches of the game. Enciniso getting his second through the first 10 lines. So already about a 1 Tetris lead for Enciniso. But it is still very, very early in this one as Mendian hits another Tetris there to take this slight lead. And, ooh, I don't think Enciniso meant to put that L on the far right there. I think he meant to put that in 8-9, but it all works out for him anyway. He gets a couple Tetrises to get him to 95,000. Mendian at 74 through the first 20. But hits another Tetris now, so we're pretty tightly contested here in this one in the early going in this game number 4. Enciniso getting up high, having to take some burns. And, oh, nice J all the way over to the right to fill in that dependency. And there we go. He's open for business again. And, oh, he misdrops that long bar. Oh, he needs another one right now. He needs it right now. There's the Tetris for Enciniso. Oh, my goodness. That could have been so bad had he not got that over. There's another one. That could have been over real quick, but he kept his composure and got it over. Ryman accidentally. Wow. So 152 for him, 139 for Mendian. Wow, I still can't get over that. That was a very scary situation there, but pulled it off. And is gonna get the nice well transfer too after a few birds. So we're neck and neck, but Mendian taking the lead by a Tetris. So both players, okay, well, Mendian's clean now, but both players were digging a moment ago. Mendian with about a 1 Tetris lead. As Enciniso, yep, can get that long bar left. And now needs something for that right, gets the Z. And he's getting just some perfect pieces right now to dig out of this. Now could, if he's about to get an L, nope, but he'll get a long bar, but that will work. But unfortunately now getting some S's and Z's, but now is Tetris ready at least. Or at least he was until he decided to take a burn, but there we go. So some nice cleanup here, but he is falling a little bit behind. Not by a lot. He's at 174, Mendian at 220, so about a 2-3 Tetris difference. Something like that. I don't know. I didn't major in math. He's getting a little high up here. Nice S piece. And, oh wow, gets that square all the way left. Oh my god. But he's getting nothing but Z's at this point, and finally gets the long bar, but he's not open. Didn't realize he was open when the next one showed up. Both players in some trouble, and Enciniso will top out first at 182. So Mendian at 250 gets to say game 4 is no more. He's got the game in the match, so Charlie, ring the bell. There we go. So another quick one here tonight, but it'll be Mendian, our host of the Melodramatic Quarrels, taking this one in 4. So there you go. Congratulations to you, and way to represent Argentina. So up next, you're going to get it, Kingsman taking on Wakazep. That is going to be happening right now, so we will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our fourth matchup of the night here on the Monday Night Edition of Friendlies. So let's get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is the host of the Friday Night Edition of Tetris Friendlies, the flagship part of this program, Tetris Friendlies. And we all know him in the world of classic Tetris as the king of the restreams. Or the re-screams, if you prefer. So, ladies and gentlemen, get the White Claws out and give me a yo-ho-ho for the pirate, Kingsman. And there he is. Classic King style right there. And in the blue corner, while he's doing that, in the blue corner, his opponent, another member of the LATAM community in the world of classic Tetris, who is really looking to make a name for himself here. He's called out the king, and he wants to take him down. It's a Wakazep. And I used the wrong transition, but that's fine. There he is. Yeah, he's got some moves of his own. Oh, this should be good. All right, you guys know the drill. I think they've agreed to 18 all the way, so once we got some readies, we'll go ahead and get this one going. All right, King is ready. And there it is. Wakazep is ready as well, so we're going to waste no time here. Let's go ahead and count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So while they are getting underway, just as a reminder, we've got 3 spots open left in the queue. I know Boxy is looking for a match. And I believe Ian Keith was looking for one as well. So, hey, maybe you guys could link up. I know you guys just played last week, but I'm okay with that. I was pretty disappointed with how the last one went. Not because Boxy won, but because of it was just in brutal fashion. It was a sweep, you know. Still debating. Got it. Oh, but meanwhile, King in some trouble here. He's in Club Zero to start things out. Oh my goodness. So Wakazep with just a Tetris is already good. Takes game number 1. What? Unbelievable. Is that our second one of the night? Are you kidding? Oh my god. That's oh my god. Yeah, that's right, Marts. Warm up is done, says King. Oh man. Alright. They're both ready to go for game number 2. Let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. Alright. Wow. You know, I was trying to go on my little, tangent here. There we go. Push down points for King. He's like, you know what? I'm pushing down now. He's even showing us right there. See? I'm not doing that again. Man, I'm like going on about how there's still spots open to the queue, but, luckily I got done with that in time, because, my goodness. Like usually it's 18, not a whole lot to worry about, but man, yet tonight it has been something else, I tell you what. It's been one for the ages, just not for the reasons I thought. Alright, so King in a little bit of trouble up high, but has taken some burns, has survived longer than last game already, so we will take what we can get there. Meanwhile, Wakazev on the board with a few Tetrises so far. He's at 71,000. So there's a nice 30 triple there for Kingsman. He just needs another Z. There it is. So he's opened up now. Where is this long bar? Nowhere in sight, as one might expect. Like I always say, guess what? It ain't coming. He's got to take another triple. Are you kidding me? Where is this? There it is, finally. Boom, Tetris for King. 53,000 out for him. He's fallen way behind now, but some great survival nonetheless. Able to manage the drought efficiently. So he's at 54,000 now. 164 for Wakazev. Wakazev having a hell of a game here already through the first 35. But King, oh, he's setting up for it. Where's the bar? And the dirty touches for Kingsman. He knows he needs it because he is already falling way behind because of that early digging and then the drought that followed it. So, yeah, he's doing exactly what he needs to do right now. Playing a little aggressively within reason. But Wakazev still just pouring it on right now. He's at 212. King still has yet to surpass the 100,000 mark. And he's up high again. So King, yep, nice double there with the Z. And, yep, I'm going to go all the way left of that long bar. Get it out of the way. These are not helpful right now. He's not ready for him. But now has a long bar dependency. I think he meant to put that T one more over to the right, but it didn't quite want to go there. But the square burst, and that's going to do him in at 91,000. So Wakazev, yeah, you're good, man. You had a commanding lead. Is going to go up 2-0. Wow, what is happening tonight? I mean, I'm sitting here thinking Chasedown was going to be the ones rating me, but I think it might end up going the other way around if matches keep going like this. My goodness. All right, they're both ready to go. So we're going to count them down for game 3. And that's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now, hopefully that Windows update is done for Jakey Winks, because he and Martz are up next after the conclusion of this set. So, yeah, hopefully that is done with for Jakey, and that he'll be ready to go. Because we've seen how these sets have gone tonight. They've all been pretty quick, so. And King already in a little bit of trouble here, but he decides not to go left with that long bar. Just surprised he didn't fill in that dependency, but he's going to go ahead and set up a little delayed burn there, and that's going to work out as well. So, but Wakazev will get the first Tetris of the game. Kingsman now taking that triple, and a nice adjustment with the T. And there we go. Both players clean. Tetris ready. And there's the Tetris for Kingsman now. Bangarang, as he would say. So 37,000 for King. 74 for Wakazep. Already a much, much closer game here. And there's the Tetris for King. So he's closing the gap. Wakazep, meanwhile, again, is just playing consistently, playing super clean. And we actually saw him the other night taking on El Paltum, the former failure of Classic Tetris. But my God, I tell you what, CTL, that was probably one of the most exciting sets I've seen in a while, just in general. Like, that was hell of a set. And he's showing how he was able to do that here tonight. Just some great consistency. He's really, these last few months, he's taken some huge strides, and it shows. Although, those burns kind of annoying him a little bit, but still, keep things clean, and is down by just a couple hundred points. So Kingsman, meanwhile, having a little bit of complication here. Gonna have to get a J piece ideally, but guess what? It ain't coming. So he's gotta find an alternative solution. There we go. Nice burn there from King, and he's just trying to keep this clean. He's got a well open now. It won't be a Tetris, but he's got it open. And now he's got to close it up because these pieces not particularly helpful. There's another Tetris for Wakazep now. Starting to grow on his lead here. So 207 for Wakazep, 129 for King. We're at about 60 lines for both of these two players. Nice column 8 from Kingsman. Give him to 153, so he's in it. He is in it this time. He's done playing around. And there's the Tetris now for Kingsman now. 176 to 231. They're still going here as he's been getting a little high up, but he is still nice and clean. Able to take some nice burns there like he did with the J. And there's another Tetris, Bangarang. And another one. So there we go. He is maintaining pace here. We're at the 75 line mark for both these two players. 300,000 for Wakazep, 224 for Kingsman. As we are in the back half of this 18 portion of play, if these guys can keep it going, they may want to start thinking about the transition soon. And we know Wakazep is capable nowadays. He's getting kind of good now. Like, he's shown us that he can do it. You know, and he and Elp put on an absolute show the other night over on Monthly Tetris when Vandy had those office hours. That was insane to watch. So we know they've both got it. We'll see who comes out to play here in this one. This game number 3. And it's a crucial one for the King. He needs this to stay alive. But he is closing the gap. He's at 278. Wakazep taking some burns now. He's going to be digging for a few lines. And there's the Tetris now for Kingsman. 303. Within a Tetris now. And he's going to knock it down and take a slight lead. 326 to 322. So his first lead, I think, of the whole series. So he'll be looking to build on that momentum here as we are approaching the 19 transition. Ooh, bad misdrop of that L, though. Very unfortunate. Is going to have to use that J and create another delayed burn there. There we go. Nice double. And another double. There we go. He's nice and clean once again. But Wakazep still in a bit of a dig here. Gets that long bar just one piece too late. And, ooh, man, these pieces kind of suck, not going to lie. As we are now about 20 lines away from the 19 plus. Kingsman gonna look to expand his lead before we get there. And there's the Tetris to do it. 379 to 334 is the score. Wakazep now needing to burn out of this quick because he's got just 15 lines to go till we change over. Another Tetris for Kingsman now. Wakazep still, okay, he gets that Z. He's going to take a double with the S and then the triple with the L. He's at 345. 4 lines to go till the transition, and Man, wants something for that right side, but has to keep putting weight on his well that he's got over on the left. It's not what he wants. He transitions at 349. He's burning away. Kingsman at 428 transitions. Can't get the long bar left, though, and I think that's going to do him in. I don't think he can do anything. Yeah, it's not going to happen until 430, his final score, but Wakazep in trouble, too. He needs to get to 431. We'll see if he can do it here. He's got time, but his board does not look that good right now. We'll see what he can do here. So 360, his current score, needs to get to 431 to take the set, and it's not going to happen. He's done on level 20, and Kingsman's going to take one here, and we're going to a game 4. All right, so once we've got readies in the chat, again, they agreed on 18 all the way earlier on. But we'll go ahead and get game 4 started once they're ready. Look, King had to go do something, it looks like. So we'll give him a second. We're ahead of schedule anyway. We'll give him a second. But once they are both ready, we will go ahead and get it going. Again, Kingsman just looking to buy some time for Jakey and Martz as they are up next. So, all right, there we go. They are both ready to go. Kingsman's back, so we'll count him down. Game number 4 is coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so here we go. Again, still game point here for Wakazep. And, oh, Kingsman with a 5 and below opener. Look at that. Look, all you pros out there, look at that. King's got it. He can do it. So after a fancy little opener there for King, he's got a slight lead. Had to take a couple burns, but neither with the Tetris just yet. Tetris for Kingsman now is going to take the early lead here as Wakazep is kind of high up, has to take some burns. He's got to go S left there. There we go. There we go. Taking the nice burns there. And is going to hit the Tetris to get to 30,000 now. So they're on the board. Wakazep now having to create a line dependency down the middle. It's not really getting the most favorable pieces. That J is going to hang. And just like that, we're going to a decider here. Kingsman has got it at just 55,000. He gets to say his signature line of Game 4 is and no more. There you go. The line spin to be a little flashy there at the end. All right, King's ready to go. Oh, and Boxy, yeah, they're the main event. They're the last match of the night regardless, so yeah. All right, just need the ready now from Wakazep. Meanwhile, we are in a decider here. Best of 5 is now a best of 1. And did I miss... Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and switch this real quick. Okay, just need that ready from Wakazep unless I missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. They're both ready. All right, we'll count it down. Game 5, the decider time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, thank you, Boxy, for moving that. Perfect. All right, so this is it. After the conclusion of this game, regardless of the outcome, it will be Jakey versus Martz. Kingsman has bought you plenty of time here to get all warmed up. He's done what he needed to do to make that happen for you guys. Give that Windows update some time to happen, because, yeah, I mean, we all know how brutal that can be, so. So our first decider of the night here is underway. And Kingsman already having to take a few burns here, but he's going to go ahead and get that column 9 Tetris to open up this one. But Wakazep's already got 2 meanwhile, as we are now at the approaching the 15 line mark. Wakazep gets another one, gets a 70,000. And another one for Wakazep. Wow, so strong start here. He's at 93,000 already. and we have not even approached the 20 line mark. So King, meanwhile, just taking some burns, doing what he needs to do to keep his stack alive. Does not want an early top out here, because as we saw in Game 3, he was, he was able to catch up. He was down by a lot, but was able to catch up because he, stayed out of trouble as we approached the transition. So we'll see if that strategy pays off for him here, or if Wakazep will just make it rain the whole game. And right now, it's looking like that might be what's going to happen. Although, actually, as soon as I say that, though, Wakazep having to take quite a few burns here. So we are... Yeah, he's getting way up there on the top shelf. He's going to need to burn down. Unfortunately, he has to plug a line dependency with the Z. Not what he wanted to do. He's getting some nice pieces to continue to burn it down. So... this is kind of King's chance to catch up here. He's down by about 30,000 points. 119 to 149. Well, 150 now. Wakazep still in trouble here. He's in Dig City. He's trying to find the flight home, and he missed it. He missed his flight. And with that, he's done at 151. But this ain't over yet. Kingsman needs to get to 152 to take this one. He's at 124. He's got a nice clean board. Gonna go ahead and take the triple. So 133 now needs to get to 152. So 140 now. Just needs another 12K. He's he doesn't have the best board right now. Oh, that Z. Oh, man, that Z really sucked. That was not a good Z there. Not so much the placement, more so there just wasn't a spot for it. He's got this dirty well set up, and he's just trying to plug it up the best he can. Oh, and he misdrops the S. Oh, man, he's getting way up here, and he's not going to do it. Oh, my God, an unbelievable turn of events. He had all the runway in the world, and he was not able to do it. And Wakazep will survive game number 5 and take the game in the match. Oh my God, Charlie, get in here, Charlie. Did you just see that? Oh my God. So there it is. Congratulations, Wakazep. You did it somehow, some way, despite the early top out. You have beat the king. Copyright pending. Oh my God. Alright. So with that, thank you both for playing once again. But up next, it's gonna be Martz versus Jakey Winks. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. Also, we now have 4 matches available still. As, or maybe it's 3, I don't know. We still got a couple matches open in this queue. So if people want to play, I know Noel and Greg are more available as we get closer to the main event. So I kind of need some filler. Thank you very much. right, before we get this one underway, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break because we are, like, way ahead of schedule anyway. So, yeah, I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay there. But yeah, match number 5 coming up here on Tetris Friendlies. Let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he is the man we know as Mr. Friendlies himself. He has made an appearance on every single episode of Friendlies that has ever aired, literally ever. And he is going to look to take down another opponent here tonight, because he's the French-Canadian Crusher. It's Martz. And in the blue corner, his opponent, a fairly newcomer here in the world of classic Tetris. He'll be playing in his first season of CTL this season. But here on Friendlies, the more important scene here in the world of classic Tetris, he is undefeated right now. He's taken down the former failure El Peltum. He's taken down a couple other opponents as well. El Peltum, of course, just the most recent. And he's going to look to continue this streak up against a true test in Martz. It's Jakey Winks. All right, there we go. So once we got it ready and a level selection in chat from the both of you, we will go ahead and get this one underway. And also, part of my reason for taking the quick bathroom break, I'm gonna buy Noel and Greg some time. You know, I hope this helps with that, because I know monthly Tetris will be getting done soon, and maybe some of the people that we get from there will end up, assuming he raids us, assuming Vandwaller is cool. But we'll go ahead and start this one anyway. Ready, 15. Let's go ahead and count him down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, so like I said, we got 3 more matches open here in the queue. And again, I know Noel and Greg, you know, prefer to play in the later hours of the show more often than not. So, yeah. Alright, so Jakey's underway. And, Oh, Martz might be having a capture card thing going on. Martz, double check that for me, because if you're playing, it's just showing it's showing the 19 top out screen if you're going right now, or maybe I just need to give you a refresh. Yeah. Okay, just gave a refresh. Yeah, it's just showing the 19. Yeah, so Jakey, go ahead and keep going. You're fine. Yeah, we'll let Martz do his thing real quick. But yeah, definitely just keep going for now. There we go. Okay. So probably just be a little bit of line difference. There we go. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay. So quick score check here. There's about a 4-line difference between these two. Okay, not too bad. So approaching the 20-line mark here. 57,000 for Martz, 45,000 for Jakey. Jakey ahead in lines too. So that lead is a little bit bigger than it would appear. But Martz, having some early troubles here. We may see that patented warm-up is done here if he can't get out of this. He's going to go all the way left of that long bar. There we go. Okay, no, looks like he'll be fine. Looks like he'll be okay. And there we go. He is open for business once again. He's decided to stop having that well be closed. And Jakey, Jakey with a misshift of that J. And again, he's behind right now. Needs to get out of this. Neither player in great position right now. Martz in some trouble too. And that long bar is going to hang. And he's done at 64,000. So never mind. We will see that that warm-up is done from Martz. So Jakey, you need to get to 65,000. Just 10K. But he's in some trouble here himself. Needs this long bar. He's gonna get it. Just a couple more burns here. Could really use a J now over to the left, or a long bar will work too, but he's gonna go ahead and skim the L. So 65,000 is what he needs. One more burn. Oh, one more. Just to be sure. There we go. Okay, there we go. 65,000. So Jakey's going to take game number 1 in quick fashion. Nice dirty triple there to top it off. Yeah, I see you looking. Yeah, you're good. So there we go. Martz is ready to go, and it's going to stick with level 15 for game number 2. All right, and Jakey's ready to go for game 2, so we'll go ahead and count him down. Game 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So yeah, like I said, 3 matches left that are available. So if anyone still wants to play that hasn't, I know Boxy got his match. He'll be taking on Remy after the conclusion of this one. So it'll be nice to see the champ, the Upstarts champ, back in action here. And those that are in the number 1 contender tournament will kind of get a taste of what they could be up against if they win. But first, they got to win that number 1 spot. Because seriously, that kid is dangerous. I tell you what. And one of those contenders right here, his father, Martz, who was able to upset Milo in round 1, able to take the set in 5 over the weekend on the Friday night fights. So, and he'll be taking on Ian Keith in a future edition of Friendlies. So, he's got a tough road ahead of him, but the father-son title match is still in the cards here. And Martz, but speaking of Martz, he's having some trouble here. He's got some holes to contend with here towards the top of his stack. He's getting really high up there. He's gonna go ahead and take these nice skims here to try and stay alive. I'm gonna give Jakey a quick refresh here. I don't know what is going on over there on my end, but that is probably on my end. There we go. Okay. Oh, but Martz, meanwhile, in some trouble here. He's at 17,000. And without a Tetris, a Suffer Game 2 is going to be done at 17,000. So Jakey at 63,000 is already good. And we'll take game number 2. So there you go. It's not done. Yeah, no kidding. My God. But hey, it's been that kind of night, Marts. You know, I mean, you've seen all night. Like, everyone's been struggling tonight. All right, so Martz is ready. He's ready to get that reverse sweep going. So, yeah, once we got that ready from Jakey in the level selection. And there it is, the ready from Jakey. I'm assuming we'll be sticking with 15 since neither of them said otherwise. So we'll go ahead and count them down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, and Miles, yeah, no. Unfortunately, Ian had to cancel, so he had me remove it. Yeah, I know. I was looking forward to that, man. I wanted to see you guys duke it out here, but also I need some filler for between now and between now and the main event tonight, because I don't want to have to cancel that. So because I know main event time is about when they're available. So I figured, and I know you guys will go the distance. So, oh well. It happens. Life happens. Speaking of life happening, Mart's having a bit of a day here. He's overall clean. Nothing too awful to deal with. So, but he's got the Tetris now. He's at 64,000. 21,000 for Jakey. There's another Tetris for Jakey now. So Jakey behind by about 10 lines. Martz has been pushing down a bit. I think Jakey started a little bit later too, but that is A-okay. But he's at 60,000. Actually, make that 79,000. So he's got the lead actually, despite being behind by about 10 lines. 79 to 70. Yeah, hey, if you do bad, it's okay. Everyone's been doing bad tonight, so it's so this touches from Martz now, 110 to 99. As he is at 40 lines, Jakey Winks back at 25 lines. So major lines difference here between the two, and Martz not all that far ahead, maybe about a Tetris and a half ahead. But he's going to get another Tetris to try and put the pressure on Jakey's side now. And Martz finally seems to be getting into a rhythm. So, apparently, warm-up game 1 was not done, but now it is, because he is posted his highest score of the night so far. So, we will see how the rest of this goes for him. A nice tuck of the J into the Tetris, getting to 169. Hey, now. We'll see if he pushes down enough to get to 169, 420, but probably not. Okay, yeah, nope, not gonna happen, but would have been too good. But Jakey, meanwhile, in a little bit of trouble. Nothing too awful. Nothing he can't handle. As he is just slowly chipping away at those holes in his stack. And yeah, he's got himself pretty much opened up here. Just needs another double here or a couple singles, which it looks like that is the route he will take. And there's the Tetris now for Jakey. 136 through 54 lines for him. 209 through 64 for Martz. So I think that's, yeah, I'd say that's definitely a true lead for Martz, despite being so far ahead in lines. So 215 for Martz, 156 for Jakey. As Jakey's going to hit another Tetris to go to 175. Got a little bit of PowerPoint action now, but Martz now having to take a couple burns. Oh, I like that long bar flat there from Martz. Perfect play. Just no need to get it in the way. Just let it burn itself off. Get it out of the way, and that's exactly what he did there. As he's now at 224 through 84 lines. We're approaching that 16 transition pretty quick here for Martz. Just about 15 lines away. Gonna have to take that double. And it's gonna burn away the rest of the garbage on the right. There we go. As he is ahead by about a Tetris. But it's gonna expand that lead with another one there to get him to 247 to 217. So a 30K lead. About a Tetris and a half separating these two players. And there's the Tetris now for Martz. At 267 now. And he's transitioned to 268. So there we go. We're on level 16 now. Jakey's still with about 15 lines to go. He's at 240. So remember, 268 was the transition score for Martz. So that's kind of Jakey's target here. Again, when you're behind in lines, that's kind of how you play this out is, you know, you just kind of see like, okay, where were they at the transition? Okay, if I can get ahead of that, I've probably got the lead overall. Unless Martz goes on an absolute tear here. And it looks like he's doing okay so far. He's at 297 on level 17, but now having to take some burns. So 265 now for Jakey. Has the chance to take the pace lead here. Going into 16. Has 6 lines to go still. Is Tetris ready with that burn? And there it is! 286, his score at the transition. Martz, meanwhile, at 326, all the way up on level 18. So he's going to have to make sure to really expand on this lead before the, you know, on the 19 plus. He's going to have to really push this. He's going to have to try to take this to the house, potentially. But we will see what he can do here. 1 line away from the 19 plus for Martz. Only 20,000 points ahead. And actually, Jakey's actually going to take the lead. But Martz taking it back with that Tetris. As we are now on 19 for him. He's off and running another Tetris now to get to 378. So Martz playing pretty efficiently here so far. He's on level 20. Looking pretty solid here. And he wants a shot at the Upstarts title against his son. And he's showing us that, hey, maybe he could do it. He's going to get that long bar left. Oh, he gets it. 387 now, up by just 8,000 points. Jakey back on level 18. Martz on 21. So a huge line lead for Martz. But Jakey, oh man, he needs this long bar right now. Jakey needs it right now. But guess what? It ain't coming. He's going to have to fill it in with the L. And burn away. Transition at 384. Way up there. Not going to happen. And Martz, who's played one of his better 19 games I have seen from him, is going to be good. And we're going to a game 4. Wow. Wow, so an excellent game there. Between these two. And we're ready for game 4. They're both ready to go. For level 15 once again in 3. Bot, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We love when the bot freezes up. It's off and running. I'm going to give Jakey a quick... oh, actually, never mind. We're good. There we go. All right, they are both off and running here. So Martz with a bit of a tower going on in the middle of his stack to start things out. He's going to get an L to fill in one of the holes he created, but kind of shaking his head because would have preferred a long bar. Would have much preferred the long bar. And oh man, about halfway up his stack, and he's in a little bit of a dicey situation. But this one is not over yet by any means. He can pretty easily take some burns. There we go. He's doing it. And oh, he's set up for a very dirty Tetris up high. Let's see if he can get it. Let's see if he goes for it, actually. He might not. Yeah, he's going to take the safe route. That's the right thing to do. It sucks that the long bar came right after, but that is absolutely the right thing to do. So, game not going to give it to him, but he's going to just roll with the punches here and keep on pushing on, trying to get out of this as quickly as possible, as he's down by about 2 Tetrises now. And a few lines ahead as well. But there we go. Oh, a nice placement of that S-piece. Oh, wow, that was really good. That S-piece making room for the J, or the L rather. And he's going to get another Tetris. So he's down by about 40,000 points here. 41,000 to 81,000. About 8 lines ahead. As Jakey hits another Tetris. There's the, okay, long bar left for Jakey there. Couldn't tell if that was a Tetris or a triple. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye, but he's all cleaned out now. Both players now pretty clean. And a quick score check here through 40 lines. 64,000 for Martz, 112 for Jakey. So Martz definitely going to be looking to pick up the pace here if he wants to force a game 5. Because up next, it'll be his son, Racket Remy, the Upstarts champion, taking on Boxy. Will be a non-title match. Jakey trying to get out of this dig. There we go. He had to take some burns. Had a bit of a drought going on his side, but was able to get out of it. And kind of weird long bar placement there, but it all works out for him as he gets another Tetris to get to 156. Mart's at 117, about 9 lines ahead now. There's the Tetris now for Jakey. 176 for him, 137 for Martz. So they are still keeping on here is what they've got going on right now. And we're getting kind of close to not the 19 transition, the 16 transition. As we are now about 40 lines away or 30 lines away, depending on whose side of the screen you're looking at. Martz, of course, ahead in lines. He is pushing down, just crushing every piece there that he gets. There we go. Another Tetris. Give him to 177. We're neck and neck. And Jakey's actually in a bit of trouble, so this actually is kind of neck and neck here. Despite the difference in lines, Jakey's not going to be Tetris ready for a little while, so Martz could really use this opportunity to capitalize and expand on his lead. But Jakey doing what he needs to do. Burn all this down. He's getting some decent pieces that are helping him out with that. Nice shot there, getting that square out of the way. He's got about 20 lines to go till the transition, and his board is already in much better shape here. As seriously, he's getting some really good pieces here to get out of this. But Martz, meanwhile, is expanding his lead. He's at 242. Jakey at 195. Here we go. We got a center well forming here for Jakey. He decides not to go for it. I could tell he thought about it, but decided not to. Decided to play it safe here as Martz transitions at 284. So definitely a true lead for Martz as Jakey just spent all that time digging. And it now looks like he will go ahead and build on row 2 as we are now 5 lines away from transition here. Gonna go ahead and take this triple because that long bar wasn't coming as per usual. He'll transition at 208. So here we go. About an 80,000 point difference as Jakey finally hits a Tetris. Try and work on closing that gap. And now it's Martz that's going to be doing a bit of digging for a minute. Oh man, that J piece was not the friendliest piece, but this next one will help a little bit. It's about halfway up the board, but is perfect S piece there. Just what he wanted. And is gonna start chipping away at that. Oh, look at that. If he could get an L, that would be perfect right now. Oh, long bar will work too. So he is just 6 lines away now from transition. 5 lines away. So he's got a Tetris there at 321. And is going to get one more into 19 at 345. So 100,000 point lead right now for Martz, but Jakey way behind in lines. He's just now getting to level 18 at 266. But he's still got his work cut out for him as Martz hits another Tetris on 19. Oh my goodness. Tetris for Jakey now. 3 lines to go till the transition. See, ooh, that not what he meant to do with that J. I think he meant to put that one more over. So he's gonna go ahead and take these burns. And he'll transition at 274. So again, 100,000 point lead for Martz. Jakey has got his work cut out for him, but there is still time here. Anything can happen here on the 19 plus. Martz getting into some trouble, but so is Jakey. Both players getting into some trouble, and Martz tops out at 380. So there you go, Jakey. That is the opening you've been looking for. 381 is your target. But guess what? He probably didn't hear me in time because he just stopped out at 283. Although it started buffering as soon as he was stopping out. My God. But there you go. Martz gets to say game 4 is a no more. And we are going to a decider. Wow, glad to see this go in the distance. All right. We've got a decider on our hands. You've got that white claw emoji from the king or the decider emote from Monthly Tetris. Now will be the time to get it out because we've got one. We got our second decider of the night. Got the trash talk going on in chat. But once we got those readies, we will go ahead and get this one going. So Martz is ready. And we need the ready from Jakey. All right, there we go. Both are ready to go. So we'll count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so up next, after the conclusion of this game, regardless of the result, you're going to get Remy, the Upstarts champion, taking on Boxy. So, ooh, we got Dimsy in the chat. Welcome in. One of the Three Stooges. Looking for a match? We got 3 spots open. It will be taking place before Noel versus Greg, because they are the main event tonight, and I am trying to buy them as much time as possible. So, it would be really great to see Dimsy come back, but if not, that's okay. No hard feelings. You're still an idiot regardless. It's a Tetris out for Martz to kick things off here. And there's the Tetris for Jakey now. Okay, here we go. We're off and running. And I'll tell you what, if anyone wants to play a second game, a second set at this point, I honestly don't even care at this point. That's fine. I know I usually go for the 1 match limit just because, you know, normally the queue fills up in like 2 seconds, right? Like, normally, you know, it like we start and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, the queue's full. Like, but tonight we seem to be having the opposite problem, which is odd, but oh well, just that kind of day, I guess. Probably just because we got Chase Down going on. So, maybe I picked the wrong week to start early, but But at any rate, about a 1 Tetris lead here for Martz through the first 25-ish lines. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, depending on whose board you're looking at. But yeah, no, like I said, if anyone feels like playing again, yeah, to hell with it. Why not? Like, it's So there's another Tetris from Martz meanwhile, and now has a hole to contend with towards the bottom. So Jakey, oh man, he's getting in some trouble here. Oh, I think he thought that was going to burn, but it didn't. But he's still okay. Got that S all the way left. Okay, he's taking some really nice bursts to get out of this. But man, oh, this is a very, very dangerous situation here. Okay, nice long bar to take care of one of those holes, but now he has to create another one. But he's staying cool and collected here. Just working his way through, but man, not getting the most favorable pieces. And he's behind in points too, so he needs to get out of this if he wants a chance to take it. Gonna go all the way left. Oh man, that S piece is not what he wanted. He's still alive though. He is still alive. And look at that. Look at that. Just like that, he is free. Just a few more birds and he'll be probably Tetris ready again. My God. So through 60 lines, we got 165 for Martz, 126 for Jakey. Wow, what a dig from Jakey. But just like, he was way up there on the top shelf of the produce aisle, and he got out. Bang-a-rang! A Tetris for Jakey. There it is, 148 for Jakey, 188 for Martz, as we are now starting to approach the 16 transition. Yeah, Tetris time. We started at 6. We started at 6 tonight. I announced it earlier today, but yeah, queue is still open. We still got room for 3 more. Any match added to the queue now will be taking place before, just before Greg and Noel, as that is our main event of the night. But yeah, if you and Dibsy want to play, that would be awesome. I would love to see that. Yeah, I'm taking 3 more. I'm taking 3 more. We got plenty of room here. All right, we're approaching transition now. Mart's about 10 lines ahead. And ahead in points as well. 248 to 174. Jakey now, all cleaned out, is going to knock down another Tetris. So there's the Tetris from Martz now. 269. Hey now. If only he had 20 pushdown points. No, I'm kidding. Transitions at 289. Jakey, meanwhile, will be behind that, but could potentially get another Tetris here before the transition. And there we go. He's got the Tetris at 238 now, on level 16. So this is it. This is it for all the marbles here in this one. They are up and running here. There's another Tetris for Jakey now, 260. Yeah, Q just didn't really fill up tonight. I don't know why, but that's my only explanation for you. So 19 transition looming for both these two players now. Martz at 339, 8 lines to go until the 19 plus. Would really like to lower this down if he could really use a long bar to do it. Jakey, meanwhile, at 288. Has a bit of a situation here over towards the left. So neither player in the greatest shape. And Martz transitions, meanwhile, at 350, and he's just burning it down. He's burning away, doing exactly what he needs to do in this situation. Jakey, meanwhile, with 1 line to go till the transition. And I like that adjustment on the T, might I add. But Martz, oh man, Martz went a little too late on that L piece over to the right, and it looks like he'll be done at 358. Jakey with a Tetris, meanwhile. So 1 more Tetris will do it here. 358 was Martz's final score. Needs to get to 359. So he's got all the time in the world to do it. Just 15,000 to go. He's got a chance here. He wants to stay undefeated here on friendlies. We'll see if he can do it. All right, so 340. And it's just going the middle-aged white guy strats here. That is exactly the right thing to do when you're this close. On 19, yeah, there is no reason not to. He's got all night to do this. 10,000 to go. A few complications here. Getting S and Z bursted. All right, nice burn there. All right, 5,000 points. Or no, 359. 359 is what he's looking for. Excuse me. Sorry, if I said 355, that was a mistake. So 359 is what you're looking for. So another burn here. There it is! And Jakey's gonna take this one and stay undefeated on Tetris Friendlies. 3 games to 2 against the French-Canadian Crusher. There it is. There we go. Thank you, Charlie. Wow, what a set. Let me mark that on in there. There we go. And, yeah, so there we go. Let me get you that trophy. Sir, you have earned it. Get that winner scene up in a second. You know what? We'll let him play it out. We got that. We're ahead of schedule. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. So there it is. Jakey's got it. And goes, I think, 4-0 all time on Tetris Friendlies. I think that's 4-0 all time. So, yeah, something like that. He hasn't lost yet. So, it's come close a few times, but get this man in the conversation for Upstart's championship, man. My God. Where was he before? So, there we go. So, thank you both for coming on. That was probably our best set of the night so far. But up next, we've got the family ties coming in play here. We got Racket Remy, the current Upstarts champion, taking on Boxy. So we will be right back. And again, for those wondering, because I know Tetris Time was wondering, yeah, 3 more spots open in queue. And the next one in queue will take place immediately following this upcoming set.
Alright, so I should be live now.
Alright, just a PSA. Boxy, we are waiting. Please contact judges. I need you to go live. I'm assuming you're on your alt. Oh, you're on your main. Okay, please hold. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another spicy one coming up here in just a moment. Let's get those introductions, please. In the red corner, he is known in the world of Tetris Friendlies as the reigning, undisputed Friendlies Upstarts champion. And he is looking to get his reps in because he knows there's a whole tournament dedicated to someone, the winner of that, trying to defeat him. So he's got to be ready to go once that happens. So we will go ahead and introduce the champ, Rocket Remy. And in the blue corner, his opponent, one of our hosts here in the world of Tetris Friendlies, one of our ELO Battles hosts, as well as the host of the hottest new game show in the world, Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. And well, he may look to show out and do just that against the Rocket tonight. Make an argument to be in the top 10 in the discussion for the next Upstarts Championship. It's Boxy! Alright, so they are just getting their last warm-ups in. Alright, and for those just getting here, I saw a couple people just getting here. We got Rhubarb here, we got Billy Mac here. We've still got 3 spots open in the queue. So, definitely am looking to buy Greg and Noel some time because they are not available to play next. They are the last match of the night. So, yeah, again, if anyone wants to play again, honestly, screw it. Because, again, I need to buy them some time. So, alright, anyway, these two are both ready to go. The champ's ready. Boxy's ready. So we will go ahead and count him down for game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. All right. So Boxy will be playing again after this. All right, that's fine. Let me just do this. There we go. All right. Thank you to the two of you. We have bought the main event sometime. So, at any rate, these two are up and running here. Neither with a Tetris just yet. Boxy actually having some troubles here. He's gonna go ahead and take these burns towards the top as Remy gets his first Tetris of the game. So, but once again, we've still got 2 spots left in the queue. So those just getting here. If you want to play, we've got some room. We've got room for you. Alright, so Boxy's still in this archaeological dig that, oh man, that S misdrop there is really gonna hurt. Oh, and the L hang is gonna hurt as well. We'll see if he can burn this down. Gets a long bar, that is really gonna help. Could use another one. Oh, but the L hang, it didn't even matter. That L is really what's gonna do him in there. So he's done at just 25,000. So Remy at 82,000. The champ goes up 1-0. GG to you. So there we go. All right, Boxy's shaking it off. He's already ready to go for game 2. All right, yeah, there we go. The warm-up is done for Boxy. We got the ready from the Rocket. Oh, hold up. Boxy asking if we can go 15. So, we'll see if Remy agrees to that. Because they had previously agreed on 18 all the way, but Boxy's like, you know what? Actually, can we go 15? So, we'll see what Remy says. But... Level 12. Okay, so, alright, Remy is cool with 15, so we'll go ahead and count them down for game number 2. Level 15 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And, yeah, sure, yeah, if anyone wants to play a second one, since, yeah, Q hasn't really been filling up, I'm assuming it's just because I'm kind of competing with Monday Night Chasedown, but we've got 2 more matches left to fill, so, again, just Boxy and Ian Keith going next has definitely done a lot to help out. Because again, I don't think Noel is available until like literally the last match of the night. So, and besides, it's main event material. So, but Alright, so early going here, about 10 lines in. Remy ahead by about a Tetris. But has to take a quick burn or 2 there. And, ooh, he's going to have to go ahead and block off the well once again, though, with the square. And there we go. Alright, he's opened up. Boom, Tetris for Remy now. 61,000 to 42 for Boxy. Yeah, Tetris time. Unfortunately, Noel and Greg are the last match of the night. So they'll be the 5th in the queue regardless. But if you want to go 4th in the queue, that would be fine. But I know Noel is not available until the last match, so. But at any rate, we've got about a 1 Tetris lead for Boxy in the game going on right now. As Remy, actually both players, in the midst of a dig. Okay, cool. So Tetris Time is available for the 4th match. So if someone wants to take on Tetris Time, if Dimsy is still here maybe, and is able to do that, that would be good. But at any rate, 37 lines, 94,000 for Boxy, 75 for Remy. And there's the Tetris for Remy now, down in column 9 to close the gap here, but Boxy opening it right back up. And Remy, it looks like he's going to go ahead and stick with that column 9, and it pays off with a nice clean well transfer. There we go. So 1,000 points separating these two players. As we continue on. Oh, a dirty one for Boxy. Way up there on the top shelf. Wow. So they are just chugging along here. So we're about halfway to the level 16 transition. And Remy just looking to open up his well once again and decides not to do it with the T. I think that was the right call. Now he's going to do it with this one. Wanted to make sure he had that left side all fixed up. And there's the Tetris for Remy now. So 137 for him, 176 for Boxy. All right, so one more match available in the queue now, and they will be, and whoever wants to fill that spot will be going between after Boxy and Ian Keith and before Tetris Time and Dimsy. So whoever wants to fill that spot. So there you go. So 178 for Remy now, 196 now that I'm done doing some queue maintenance for Boxy. About 30 lines away from transition here, and ooh, Boxy getting really high up. He's going to take a nice burn there with the Ez. Oh, perfect timing on the long bar for the Tetris. There we go. Now he's going to take a nice safety triple into the Tetris to get to 241. One Tetris separating these two players at 80 lines. And Boxy with the lead. So Boxy now with, ooh, he's got a hold going on there in column 3. He's going to go ahead and take this triple now to burn things down. Oh, monthly Tetris went offline. And they didn't raid me? Oh, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't really care. All right, we're approaching transition here, level 16. 251 for Remy, make that 270. Actually, 270 for both as Boxy hits another Tetris to get to 290 into the transition. So Remy gonna look to match that, but he's realizing, well, that square's not gonna let me do it. So there we go. We're up and running here. Level 16. And there's the Tetris now for Boxy, 316. Tetris for Remy, 301. Less than a Tetris separating these two players here on level 17. So 339 for Boxy, 304 for Remy. Both are clean. Remy with the Tetris. Gets at 325. Boxy looks like got one as well. Now level 19 is looming here on these two. And 2 Tetris to separate them. Remy behind in points. So we will see what happens here on the 19. But we saw on Friday night, well, I guess I didn't see it because I was the one he was playing. But you all saw on Friday night that, yeah, Boxy is able to survive some crazy situations on 19. And we'll see if he can do it again here. Or if he even needs to at 414. Remy, meanwhile, getting higher and higher up with one line to burn before the transition. Oh, man. Oh, man. He wants to try and fill this in as much as he can. Did not want to burn into it like that. And he's going to be done at 355. So Boxy at 420. Hey now. It's good. We'll take game number 2. And we're going to go 1-1. There we go. So there you go. And how can we start at 2 hours earlier? Well, because I'm available now. I'm done with school. I wanted to do a nice little special episode. I kind of been hinting at it for a few weeks. Yeah, I'm a grad now. I don't have... I normally would have had class until 7 p.m. Eastern, and, well, I don't anymore. So, I don't know if I'll keep doing this every week, but... Again, I was kind of going to see how tonight goes, but... We'll see. I'll play around with it a bit. So, just keep an eye on the announcements. That's all I got to say. They are ready to go, meanwhile. I got to keep an eye on the chat to make sure they're actually ready to go. And, yeah, Ready 18 is the selection in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so here we go. Game 3, what was once a best of 5, is now a best of 1. Or, not a best of... What am I talking about? Best of 3. I wouldn't be surprised to see this become a best... What am I talking about right now? Okay. Guess I'm so used to seeing, you know, reverse sweeps tonight. I guess that's just, you know... It's happened twice. Like, literally twice. It's been, like, almost every set so far, it's been a near sweep. This is the first set that's actually been 1-1 at the end of game 2, so... Good job, guys. We're keeping this close. We're keeping it interesting. About all I can ask for. And there's the Tetris for Boxy, meanwhile. The Tetris for Remy. Remy having a much better start here. He's at 70,000. Boxy at 53,000. And another Tetris for Boxy to take the lead. So Remy now, unfortunately had to cover up the well right before the long bar showed up, but he's looking okay now, but now has to, does it again with a J. There we go. Okay, he's open. He's taking some nice burns to stay alive, as is Boxy. Tetris for Remy, Tetris for Boxy. So we're neck and neck here through the first 25 lines. But yeah, but anyway, to further address your question, Tetris time, yeah, I wanted to be able to accommodate more matches. I know these matches were in high demand. At least they usually are. Usually the queue fills up instantly, but tonight I've had trouble filling it. But yeah, I mean, I just want to be able to accommodate more people being able to play, you know, and now I'm more available, so yeah. So Tetris there for Remy, 169 his score. Hey now, to 152 for Boxy, who sets up the long bar dependency, but as the long bar was showing up, so kind of did it intentionally. There we go, Tetris for Boxy. And that was an early shift there of that. Oh my god, that T-Tug from Remy. I was about to talk about his misdrop, but that T-Tug solved it almost perfectly. Oh my god. Again, this kid, this is the champ. This is the level of play you can expect from the champ. Crazy maneuvers like that. That is what you can expect when you watch the lightweight champ. Unfortunately gonna misdrop that S piece though. And meanwhile, Boxy though in some trouble. Let's see if he can get out of this. That's gonna be tough though, and it won't happen. He's done at 207. So Remy, the Racket, at 212 is gonna be good. It will take game number 3, and he's up 2-1 now. So there we go. So the Upstarts champ on the verge of winning this one. And is ready to go. And we'll defer the level selection to Boxy here for this game number 4. And he's ready to go, 18. So we're going to go ahead and count him down. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, coming up next, thank you to Puppy Ball. Welcome in for pulling up the queue so I can be reminded of who's next. It is going to be Boxy staying on the stage here, except he'll be taking on Ian Keith. So Boxy's ready to go. I don't even have to tell him, but to Ian, make sure you're ready to go. You know the drill. But for those wondering about the queue, if you're just getting here like Puppy. Oh, hold on. Before I even say that, Remy in a situation here. Oh, but he's gonna join Club Zero. That is the third time tonight someone has... Oh my god. The third time tonight we've got someone in Club Zero. Even the champ is not immune from Club Zero. Oh my god. Yeah, Foxy, you're good. Unbelievable. Wow. Welcome in, says Billy Mac. Welcome. Oh my god. Alright. So Foxy's ready to go. See the ready from the champ. He might need a second after that one. I mean, I know I would. Oh my god. Alright, he's ready to go. I'm assuming we're sticking with 18 since neither of them said otherwise. So we'll got him down. Decider time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my god. Oh man. Ian, you better be ready quick. I mean, seriously, it's just that kind of night, I guess. And yeah, I don't know why that message wasn't allowed. There we go, yeah. Twitch was trying to block the term Packy. There's nothing wrong. What's wrong with Packy? He's our guy. He's one of our CTWC guys. My god, why would they... Okay. Just some information about CTWC. So there we go. 25,000 for Boxy, who's got a bit of a hole there. There we go. He's worked it out. And 8,000 for Remy. And Remy on the ropes here. Now, of course, this is a non-title match, but still, he wants to... Remy's got to make sure he can show everybody that he's ready to go for the end of the contender tournament. Anyway, there's a Tetris for Boxy. Remy, just back at 17,000, is just trying to get clean. There we go. He's clean now. And he's going to go ahead and just take the safety triple as, guess what? No long bar in sight. And there it is. Oh, pulls the T back too. That was a really good move there. But the S piece was not helpful after that. And yeah, Billy, I suppose. I suppose it could be. Oh, well, there you go. The more you know. I did not know that. But yeah, but I allowed it because I know that's not what you meant, so. And, ooh, Boxy. What is going on with Boxy? He just went way right with all those pieces. And I guess that's it. He's done at 112. Wow. Got a little windy over there. So 112 was the final score, but... Oh, we're going to redo? All right. Remy has agreed to a redo. Yeah, screw. Okay. I wasn't sure how you'd feel about that. All right, well, yeah, we'll redo it. We'll redo it. So. And cut. Okay. All right. So once we got ready from both, we'll redo that. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, because I was okay with that. I just, you know, I wasn't sure how you would feel about that. But if Remy's cool with it, and we got Arctic here now. We got Maine Coon Cat. We got Van Dweller here. My we'll replay that. That's fine. There was a controller issue. That's whatever. I mean, we're ahead of schedule anyway. I don't really care. So, all right. So we got the ready from Remy and the ready from Boxy. We'll go ahead and count them down. Game number 5. It's decider time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yes, of course. Oh, yeah, I didn't even mention it earlier. I literally watched it happen. Why didn't I mention it earlier? Yeah, Remy got that PB earlier today on Chasetown. But yeah, here on Friendlies, though, it has been, it's been quite the night. I tell you what. 3 times we've had, yeah, that's right, Ian. 3 times people have entered the Zero Club. Started in the very first set of the night. So, it's been kind of a rough night for everybody here, but in the meantime, both players are tied up here at 26-20. Oh, man. Boxy way up there. He needs to burn. He can't do it. And he's going to be done at 26-20. So the champ, Remy, is going to survive game number 5. And he'll take the game and the match. So there we go. He did it for real this time. So GG to you. Charlie, ring the bell. All right, let's get that winner scene up and running there. And there it is. The champ, the Upstarts champion, letting the world know anyone who gets out of that bracket alive will be dead by the end of their matchup. He's got it against a tough opponent in Boxy, but Boxy having a rough go tonight. Just not able to finish him off. God, that kid is something else. But Boxy's got another shot here, because he's going to be taking on Ian Keith in this next one. So we'll be right back. And also, Van Dweller, to answer your question about the scene, yeah, I don't know. Ask Kingsman why his scene sucks. No, I'm kidding. No, it's what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our 7th matchup of the night here on Tetris Friendlies, and we've got just a couple more to go. And as a reminder, we've still got one more open in the queue, so if anyone wants to play still, we've got one more open that'll be taking play, and just be ready to go right after this one. So, at any rate, let's get these introductions going. Match number 7, in the red corner, he is known in the world of Tetris Friendlies as the Fire-Breathing Dragon. And he was formerly the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship. And he'll be looking to take on Martz on a future episode of Friendlies, because he wants another chance to take down Remy. But tonight, he wants vengeance. As last week, he was swept by his opponent tonight. And he's going to look to get back at him. It's Ian Keith. And in the blue corner, his opponent, the host of the legendary new game show, Who Wants to Be a Max Outer, and is gonna look to show Ian Keith that last week was no fluke. He'll beat him down again. It's Boxy. No camera though. Think he's still a little upset after that last one against Remy. Prompt to eat my not Elo from Boxy. Yeah, no kidding. All right. So, Boxy's ready to go, and he's going to select level 18. And, just need to ready from Ian Keith. There it is. So, we will go ahead and count them down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And how much is King paying me? That is confidential information, sir. Nah, all jokes aside, I'm doing this because I like it. I'm not in this for any sort of money or anything like that. I enjoy doing this. Okay, Alex. Oh my god. Alright, so we're off and running here. It's God. Ooh, and Ian already having some early struggles. Oh man, his board is not looking great. There we go. He's burning this down. He needs really use an L piece, but he's gonna use the S instead to fill this in. And as we've seen, both these two players are actually a couple players that can really survive just about anything. And oh, a dirty Tetris for Ian with the fist bump. There it is. And he's nice and clean. Another Tetris for Ian. Wow. Some great pieces, great well transfer. And he is up and running here now. 55,000 for him, 53 for Boxy. And that was another Tetris for Ian Keith. So, one Tetris lead for him through the first about 25 lines, though he is about 4 lines ahead. So, pretty neck and neck overall here in the early going. And once again, we got one more match open here in the queue, so if anyone wants to play immediately after this one, then be my guest. I will take one more, but after this one is done, I will close the queue probably regardless, so. And just hope that Tetris time is ready to go, so. So there's Tetris for Ian now, 136 for him, 92 for Boxy. So Ian Keith a little bit high up here. He's just... Okay, there we go. Gets a long parse. Never mind. He's totally fine. Now Boxy, though, meanwhile, has some holes to work out towards the middle of his deck. And, ooh, he's going to misdrop that T as well. So a few more holes now to contend with than he would like, and is behind by about 80,000 points. So he's got his work cut out for him. It's going to be... He's got a long way to go, but he's going to fill in that J dependency on the left. Nice and cleanly, but now has this long bar dependency. Ooh, but that J, he definitely meant to put that in the 2 wide that he had over in columns 2 and 3, but was not able to get it there. So he's digging out. He's going to be there for a hot minute. He's going to get that long bar all the way left somehow. My God. Here we go. Got that well open again. It's going to have to just fill it in with a T because no long piece showed up. No L, no J, no long bar. So he's in Dig City right now at 118. Ian Keith, meanwhile, perfectly clean at 259. There's another Tetris to get him to 281. So he's got a commanding lead now, 281 to 123. Boxy, meanwhile, oh man, he's setting up for it. Oh, and the long bar's going to come if he's too late. Still could potentially get the dirty triple. Okay, he'll just take the triple. He's like, you know what? I'm done messing around now. All right. Pieces didn't want to cooperate. Oh, but speaking of not cooperating, Ian in some trouble. Like, oh, that long bar, he lost Das when he was going to try and get that long bar right and was not able to get it over. So he's done at 285. That was his final score, 285. So 286 is the target for Boxy, 286. He's got a long way to go to get there, and he may have to go into the 19 plus to do it. He's at 142. About 140,000 points to chase down, but still has about 35 lines till the transition, so maybe he could do it before then. If he could get out of this dig, he might be able to. But we'll see. Will likely take some 19, though. And also, okay, Morrow. So he's burning us down. He's got his board nice and clean now. Rightwell is open for business, but needs to build up on his stack a bit. Oh, but he's going to misdrop that S. That's going to cause a few more burns. So, see what he could do. Could really use an L piece. Finally going to get it. There it is. Well, just 15 lines to go to the transition. He may have to go quite the distance here to catch that score. Again, his target is 286. Oh man, he's got that 5 and below set up. There we go. He's at 170. Still needs about 100,000 points, 110,000 points to chase this one down. This is definitely going to take some 19 plus now, but his board not in great shape. Oh man, that Z piece was not really what he wanted. Okay, he's moving those pieces left, but he's way high up. He's going to get that long bar all the way left. Oh man. Oh man. A nice pole vault to the L. Oh, no way. Is he actually going to get out of this? Oh, it's not going to happen. Oh, my God. It was looking like he might for a second there. Oh, my goodness. So, there we go. Ian Keith gonna hang on and take game number 1. GG to you. My God. That was a suffer game on both sides. But Ian Keith able to come out on top. And they are both ready to go. Or Boxy is ready to go now. Level 15. And Ian Keith says, sure, why not? So, let's go ahead and count him down. Game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I know Sunshine Mario had a pretty low transition a couple weeks ago. It was like 1 something. I forget what it was, but yeah, I think those are the like top 3 like lowest transition scores, at least on friendlies. Like, yeah, I'm trying to remember what that was. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD. I forget what episode it was from. Actually, I have my notes right here. Hold on. It was not that one. It was the April 26th episode. So if anyone feels like looking. I forget what I think it was the last game that he and or yeah, no, it wasn't 2 weeks ago. It was when he played NGC, man. But anyway, it was before that, sometime before April 26th. So, but in this game though, pretty neck and neck so far. 23,000 for Boxy. Well, with that Tetris, 46,000 for Ian Keith, and another one for Ian now at 65,000. So, Boxy now having to take a few burns. He's got this long bar dependency towards the left, but is not able to fill it in right now. So he's got that Mino covering it up. But now he's going to go ahead and take that double, and just like that. Oh, he might be Tetris ready here. There's the dirty Tetris for Boxy. 49,000 for him. 86 for Ian Keith. So, but that Tetris is really going to help Boxy out a lot. Help him in catching up, because he's got that board all fixed up. Another Tetris for Boxy to get to 71,000. So about a 1.5 Tetris difference between these two players now. as we are at the 31 line mark for both. Ian knocks down another Tetris to get to 125. But there's another one from Boxy. So just like that, we got both players all cleaned up once again. And there's a Tetris now for Ian. Get him to 145. And Boxy has this hole now in row 2 that he's going to have to work out before he can score Tetrises again. There we go. He could potentially go ahead and build on row 2 if he wants, or he could burn this down, whatever he wants to do. But it looks like he might go for a crazy center well here. Yeah, it looks like he will. Yeah, he is going to go for it. But that S-Burst did not help with that, though. So he's going to be stuck here in Dig City for a minute. Maybe not too long. Okay, yeah, no, maybe not that long. But he's at 101. Dirty Tetris for Boxy to get him to 120. And there is one for Ian. So about an 80,000 point lead between these two players. Boxy, he's got quite the Z-Spire going on towards the right. And it's not the end of the world as he's on level 15, but definitely would like to get out of this sooner than later. But guess what? More Zs. Oh, hey, do you need a Z? You sure you don't need a Z? Because I think you need a Z, is what the game is telling him right now. But Ian, meanwhile, looks like he might have misdropped that J piece on top of that square over on the right. But he's going to make it work here. It looks like, yep, going to tuck the square. Did the right thing there to make it work. Make it look intentional. Although, let's be real. He didn't do that on purpose. Come on. So Boxy gonna go ahead and burn this down. He's down by about 120,000 points here. 141 to 266. So that is, on level 15, that is a commanding lead. And honestly, even on an 18 game, that's a pretty big lead. So Boxy's really got his work cut out for him now if he wants to try and take this one. Try and tie it up 1-1. So that is his goal right now. But these long bars just are not coming when he needs them. Keith just going to go ahead and take a couple safety burns there as he got a little bit S-bursted. And not Tetris ready, so had to just throw the long bar left. And, could have put that S piece one more to the right to be Tetris ready, but he got another long bar anyway, so it didn't matter. And he's at 309. Meanwhile, Boxy at 188, and we're just 10 lines away now, just about, from the 16 transition as Ian hits another Tetris. Boxy now 193 hits another Tetris. He's just building on row 2. He's trying to play a little bit more aggressively here because he needs to catch up and he knows it. He's got one more Tetris now open to him before the changeover, but he's going to go ahead and just transition at 233. Ian, meanwhile, still has a Tetris available if he wants, but looks like he's going to just take the triple and transition at 354. So again, a commanding lead over on the left side of your screen, as we are off and running on level 16, now at the 18 speeds. So Boxy hits another Tetris here to get to level 17. And he is continuing to try and earn his way in this one. Try and just keep within about 100,000. And he's doing just that right now. He's at 284. Ian at 360. Though Ian is behind in lines by about 10. Both on level 17 now. Ian with a Tetris now to get to 383. So yeah, about 100,000 point difference here. As Boxy hits another one though to get to 309. So Ian now at 384. He's a little high up. But he's going to go ahead and just take the safety triple here. Into the Tetris. Simul Tetris actually. He's at 412. Boxy at 331. As we are now approaching the 19 transition, about 4 lines separating these two players. So transition is looming now. Nice J-tuck, or L-tuck rather, from Boxy as he hits a Tetris on 19 to get to 360. Ian Keith at 425. We're off and running here. Ian now just burning this down. He does not have his right wall open. He knows he's got the lead. And is probably, I would imagine, is going to look to play this a bit safe here, as he does not want to give Boxy an opportunity to catch up in this one. But he's kind of going balls to the wall here. Knocks down a Tetris to 462. Boxy, meanwhile, in some trouble at 393. And that's going to do him in on level 20. And he's done. So Ian Keith, who had a huge lead for most of that game, is good. We'll take game number 2. So, there we go. Got a potential sweep coming up here if Ian can do it. Meanwhile, Boxy is ready to go for game number 3. Just need the ready and the level selection from Ian Keith. All right. Ian Keith is ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and count him down. We're going with level 18 this time around. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so up next, if both these two gentlemen are here, we've got Tetris time versus Dimsy, unless someone else wants to go before them right now. But I will be closing the queue after the conclusion of this match. So this is the last call. Well, unless this goes to another game or two here, then it will not be the last call. But last call. As Boxy's going to hit a Tetris here. It looks like he was in a little bit of trouble there for a split second, but that long bar came at just the right time, and he got out of it quick. And he's got the early lead here as, guess what, no long bar in sight for Ian. He's got to take this triple. And another safety double, because guess what? No long bar coming. So both players just taking burn after burn. Boxy with a lead as he hits another Tetris in column 2, but finally Ian's on the board. My goodness, there's another Tetris for Ian Keith. Gets a 61,000 to 52 for Boxy, and he's just draining down these center wells. And is not going to transfer the well at the moment. He's got that right side built out really high up. Another column 3 for Boxy. And he's someone who's known to do that. He likes to go for whatever well he wants. He kind of takes after Quaid and Uncle Mike, those sorts of players, and you know, it works out for him a lot of times. So we'll see how that plays out here, although a couple misdrops here on those J's. But he's got the lead, 100,000 to 67,000. But Ian coming right back with a Tetris there. Boxy with a Tetris as well. So about a 1 Tetris lead for Boxy here as we continue here at the 40 line mark. Alright, so Ian's got this hole over on the right that he's not going to be able to fill in for a while, but he's going to go ahead and burn this stack down. And there we go. He's getting some really good pieces right now to burn this down. Nice T-piece will help over on the right, and unfortunately puts more weight on his hole at the bottom using that long bar, so we may see him opt to go for row 2, but he might not. So, and no, actually, nope, he's not going to. That T will open up the hole. Never mind. Forget anything I just said about row 2. Alright, so 117 for Ian now. 205 for Boxy. This time it's Boxy that's got the big lead here through the first 60 lines here. We're about halfway to the 19 transition here. And finally, there's the Tetris for Ian. Oh, yeah, he's happy about that one. He's been looking for that for a while, and he finally gets it. So he's been having a rough go of things here, but he is still alive, and that is about all you can ask for when you're in this situation. But you also got to keep in mind, Ian does have the games to give. He is up 2-0. But in this situation, though, you do want to try and close this out. But he does have the games to give, so we will see how this all goes for him. He's at 191. Boxy at 262. Oh, and there's Greg Boom Cannon. We'll be seeing him just a bit later. And yeah, don't worry. I was able to fill the queue. Boxy ended up just taking another match, and that was fine by me. So don't worry. I have bought you to as much time as I could. So told you I would try, but and I came through. So you're welcome. But enough patting myself on the back. We've got a transition coming up here in about 40 lines for these two players. Boxy needing something for that column 9 to get Tetris ready. He's going to just go ahead and use the long bar. Ian, meanwhile, but Ian cleaning it up, knocking down the Tetris. So through 100 lines, he's at 253. Boxy at 257. And I love that L-tuck there for Ian. That worked out really nicely. He made a misdrop of the Z, but he corrected it immediately. So that was really good. So they are racing their way now towards the 19 transition. And again, this time it's Boxy with the big lead. So kind of a reverse of what happened last game on level 15. And usually that's where Boxy thrives. So at Tetris time, yes, you are up next. Potentially after the conclusion of this game if Ian can make the comeback here and take it. But if Boxy is able to take this one and push a game 4, well, then he'll have just bought you some time. So about 10 lines to go for Ian Keith. 5 lines to go for Boxy until we hit the 19 transition. Ian Keith now knocking down another Tetris to get to 370. Boxy at 458. So about an 80,000 point lead. And Boxy may just have to burn his way into the transition. And he will. Transition's at 460. So here we go. He's going to look to take this one to the house. He might need to as Ian Keith is catching up. He's at 416. In the transition. So here we go. This could be the epic conclusion of this set. But either way, win or lose, this one will be a really good one. Here we go. Ooh, Ian with an awkward little roof there. He's going to have to burn out. There we go. Does it with the J. And he's on level 20 now. They are racing their way to the kill screen here. Boxy still with about a 40,000 point lead, but hits a Tetris to expand on that. And Ian Keith in some trouble now. He's going to burn what he can. Can he get the long bar left? No, he can't. And he's going to be done at 433. So Boxy at 511 is going to be good. And will survive. And we're going to a game 4. GG's. So TT, Boxy just bought you some time. You're welcome. You are so very welcome. There we go. You know, I think that may be one of our... those may be some of our highest scores of the night. Like, not even kidding me. I'm not even kidding. Might have been the highest scores of the night. Alright, so Boxy ready to go. Level 18. Just need the ready from Ian Keith. And there we go. We're going to count him down for game number 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So here we go. Game number 4 in this one. So we have some nice clean stacks here to start out. Ian just waiting for his first Tetris here. There's the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Ian. And another one. So, there we go. 2 on the board for Ian. 1 for Boxy so far. But Boxy hitting his second as well to take a couple 100-point lead. So, good stacking here from both in the early going. Both are playing a little high up, but not above what they can handle, as these long bars are coming just when they need them. So, oh man, this should be a good one. Boxy with another Tetris. Gets a 95,000 through the first 20 lines. And again, we're neck and neck through the first 20 lines. Boxy with another Tetris, though. Ian is unfortunately going to have to take that safety triple. But there we go. Tetris for Ian immediately afterwards. And another one for Ian now to take the lead. 146 to 142 with that Tetris for Boxy. So, very tightly contested game here. Pretty unlike what we've seen all night from literally anybody. So, well, other than maybe Martz and Jakey, but there's the Tetris now for Boxy. 167. Ian answering back to get to 170. So we're at 40 lines. And, oh yeah, Grand Designs, yeah. Yeah, we gotta see you back next week. That's totally fine. We'll see you back next week. You know, I think that's probably been one of the weirdest parts of tonight. You know, no Grand Designs. No Tevanoku, like, a lot of the usuals didn't show up, so. But we still had Martz, so that was good. So 220 for Ian Keith here. Make that 243 with a Tetris there. 203 for Boxy, who's taking some burns. So we are at the 60 line mark now. And again, Ian Keith still with a slight lead, about half a Tetris. Make that a Tetris and a half. So now Ian Keith with a L dependency. Okay, gonna get it immediately. All right, thought this was about to get a little spicy, but nope, nothing happened. It came right away, so. So again, Ian Keith, of course, you know, your former number one contender for the Upstarts Championship. He took on Rocket Remy, who you saw earlier tonight. Those two faced off at Tetris Friendly's Reckoning, and Ian unfortunately had an early top out in game number 5 of that set and was not able to take it, but now he's just looking to get some reps in this game. Ooh, not sure I like that S placement from him, but he's just looking to get some reps in for his big game against Martz in the number one Upstarts Contender Championship. So, because Remy's beating everybody. He is giving everybody a smackdown. And now we've got this tournament to determine who will be the number one contender. And Ian Keith is looking to reclaim his spot, because he earned it. He earned it before taking on Vernie, and he wants it back. So, but defeating Martz will be his first step. And Boxy, meanwhile, looking to show that maybe he should have been in the conversation for that tournament. Maybe Kingsman and Paladon shouldn't have been there, but Ian Keith topping out as I'm saying that. Oh my god. He's done at 335, and Boxy, just like that, gets to say Game 4 is a no more. And we're going to a decider. Wow, nice Z-spin. All right. So an unfortunate drop there for Ian Keith. Boxy, meanwhile, is ready to go. So Ian Keith just kind of shaking it off, and there we go. He's ready to go. They are both ready to go and have agreed on level 18. So it's decider time, baby. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Boxy, yeah. Boxy hoping that he bought TT enough time. Well, I say you bought him ample time. Oh, man. All in good fun, I promise. So Boxy having some early complications that he is going to have to work out as Ian Keith gets the first touches of the game. Ooh, a nice longbar left there from Boxy. And a longbar flat to open things up. There we go. Wow, very nice solution from Boxy. But he is not quite getting the longbar when he wants it. He's kind of got a little bit of jaggedness towards the middle. So, and I will say, once again, this is the last call. If anyone else wants to play before the main event, this is your last call. We got one more. I will take at most one more, but this is, after this game, I am closing the queue. So, this is your last call. Because up next, after the conclusion of this set, it will be Tetris Time versus Dimsy. So Tetris for Ian now, 101 his score through 28 lines. Boxy at 48,000. He had a rough start to this one, but he's back into it. He's knocking down Tetris's. Oh, bummer, Rhubarb. Yeah, we'll see you next week. Don't worry. If you are not able to get in tonight, so, but again, if anyone else is looking to get in the queue, this is your last call. I don't think anyone is, but I will say it anyway, just in case anyone's in the market. So, 77,000 for Boxy. Boxy kind of high up. Needs to get the Z over to the left, and he does. Okay, so he's not... He's kind of in danger here. He's going to go ahead and get that J piece. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. Square not able to get left. And I don't think he can do anything with this. Unless he gets the L, and he won't happen. It is not going to happen. And Boxy goes down in another decider. And Ian Keith is going to survive game number 5 just like that. Take the game of the match. Charlie, ring the bell. All right. So let's get that winner scene up and running. So there he is. Ian Keith, the fire-breathing dragon, does it again. And he says, Martz, let that be a message to you, as I'm coming. There he is. So thank you both for coming on, as always. That was a pretty good set. So up next, it's going to be Tetris Time, taking on Dimsy. A matchup we haven't seen in a very long time. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And I'm also going to go ahead and close the queue, because like I said, that was last call. So, here we go. So, we'll be right back for TT versus Dimsy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our 8th match of the night, and it'll be our second to last match of the night. So let's go ahead and get those introductions going. So let's get those introductions going once again. I don't know why I said that twice, but here we go. In the red corner, he is the guy who I used to refer to as the cameraman, as he would point that camera at the TV and manage to stay stencil ready every time. But he's beyond that now. He's on a capture card, baby. Because he is one of the rookies from CTWC 2020. It's Tetris time! And in the blue corner, his opponent, a kid we haven't seen here in a very, very long time. He is one of the three stooges in the world of Tetris friendlies, the idiot of Indonesia. Oh yes, the one and only Dimsy. Welcome back. So this is a historic matchup, a legendary match that we have not seen around here in a very, very long time. So once we've got some readies and a level selection from the two of you, we will go ahead and get this one underway. And yeah, cheese fish moment indeed. That's why we call that's why he's the idiot. No, I'm kidding. And also, TT, so you're aware, if you're playing at the moment, cannot see what is happening, just so you know. So, figured rather tell you now than before the match start, or than when the match has started, but. Haha, it was old Fox. Alright, but Dimsy's ready to go. 18 all the way is what he wants to do, but we'll give Tetris time a quick second to deal with the capture card. Yep, no worries. We are still waiting for Tetris time anyway to get everything all squared away. Okay. So Dimsy is ready once again. Again, just need the ready from Tetris time. And then, again, capture card is still showing a still image of level 27, just so you're aware. There we go. Just a little internet delay, no worries. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not on my end, because if it is, I can try and fix it, but... Oh, nope, okay. It's on his end, because he is refreshing. There we go. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, but you ready? Alright, so are you ready to go then? Because Dimsy's been ready. Dimsy's ready to go. We just need the ready from you now. Because warm-up is done, baby. We got people waiting. We got the Phenoms #1 contender championship match waiting. And again, Dimsy's been ready, so... Okay. Here we go. So, TT gonna go ahead and just change out that game GD code so he doesn't start on level 9 or 29, excuse me. All right, there we go. Looking just about ready here. And again, Dimsy has offered up 18 all the way, and yeah, no worries. It looks good now. So yeah, all right. He's ready to go. Yeah. All right. Looks like they are agreeing to 18 all the way. Yeah, because Dimsy said 18 all the way. Yep. Yeah. So if you're offering up 18 all the way and you're offering up 18 all the way, I'm assuming that's an agreement. So here we go. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Off they run now. Game number 1. So again, we got just one more after this, and it will... There are some heavy stakes at hand in that one, but for right now, let's enjoy the return of one of our three stooges. The idiot of Indonesia is already making some mistakes here. He's going to get a nice S-tuck, though, to resolve the situation. There we go. He's nice and clean. A nice burn there after getting that J over to the left, but now he's got himself a long bar dependency to deal with. Ooh, Dimsy looking a little rusty here. Oh, and the mischief of that Z. Oh, man. Dimsy's in trouble already. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, and he's going to top out at 9,100. 9,120 was Dimsy's final score, and Tetris time at 55,000 is already good. We'll take game number 1. Wow, another quick one here. That's how tonight's been going. That is how tonight has been going for everybody. So, yeah. Turn on the fan there. It's getting a little cooking a bit in here. Yeah, no, it's been a suffer game for everybody all around. This game was no exception. My God. All right, Dimsy's ready to go. Need the ready from TT. There it is. So we'll count him down. Game 2. Warm-up is done in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So here we go. Much cleaner stacks to start out already. Oh, man. Tetris time got to get the first touches of the game once again. Dimsy just waiting on that long bar. There it is. Boom Tetris for Dimsy. His first of the set. And a nice J-tuck overhang there. And he's going to get another one. Wow. All right. Looking much better there after that one. Both players on the board with 2 Tetrises. There's another one for Dimsy to get to 68,000. And another Tetris for Tetris time now. It's 70,000. So here we go. They are both players looking clean. Not particularly worried about either one of them topping out at this point. At least not this early on. As they are already looking much better than in game number 1. Nice burn there from Tetris time with the L piece to open things up too. So yeah, he's looking a lot better too. Dimsy having to take a few burns. But again, just needs a J or an L or a long bar to fill it in. But now he's got some slight complications. There we go. He's going to get the J, fill in the dependency. Now he's Tetris ready once again. He's got the T to tuck underneath that S. And there we go. Boom, Tetris for Dimsy. 125 to 120. As Tetris time needs something for that left, but he's going to buy himself some time with the Tetris. And there we go. Now he's building out his left, that T and the Z. But yeah, there we go. He's got a bit of a square spire. Tetris for Tetris time, though. So he'll be okay. But he's got quite the high middle of his board, but he's making it work. Dimsy, meanwhile, looked like he had a couple misdrops on the left. As he knocks down another Tetris, though, buy himself some time to burn out of this. He wants nothing to do with this board now, but a dirty Tetris for Dimsy now in row 3. Get to 177. So, about a 1 Tetris difference here through the first 50 lines here. Tetris Time with the lead, and he's actually behind in lines, too. He's behind by about 5 lines, so definitely has pretty big lead. Rather bigger than it would appear at first glance. So, nice square tuck for Tetris Time. And he's going to use that Z to fill in the left, but could really use another one. Finally gets it. There we go. But now he's got some burning to do because some S pieces came before that. So, Dimsy is going to look to use that opportunity to try and catch up a little bit as he hits another Tetris. And another one. 229 now for Dimsy. 247 for Tetris Time. As we continue here on level 18, about halfway through to the 19 transition. So there we go. Dimsy playing a bit aggressive, gets the dirty Tetris again. And he's going to go for a dirty column 9 as well on row 2. He's set up for it. He's gonna get it. Wow. He knows he's a little bit behind, wants to try and catch up here. Gets another Tetris to go to 300,000. Tetris Time at 316. So, less than a Tetris separating them. Simul Tetris now for these two players. So, here we go. They are cooking right now. Both of them. Tetris Time with a couple of holes, but that long bar will help. And now he's going to start building out that left. Try and start chipping away at this. L-Piece barely gets over to the left. And now Dimsy's going to take the lead with that Tetris to get to 368. Tetris Time sitting back at 344. And, ooh, man, Tetris Time could have potentially gone for a dirty Tetris there if he wanted to, but... Or maybe I just misread the board, but decided not to. He made the safe play, did exactly what he should have done. So... And now, now he's going to go for a dirty move there. Gets the triple. So he's at 358 through 100 lines. Dimsy at 414. Could see a really good game from him here. Gonna go all the way left with that L piece. Nicely done. And he's just trying to skim away. Try and get this hole out of his stack. It's really been bothering him. There we go. Tetris for Dimsy. About 15 lines to go for him till the transition. Tetris Time about 20 lines away at 406, just 2 Tetrises behind. Well, now only about a half Tetris behind. 430 to 435, or 445, excuse me. Dimsy just going to go ahead and burn away at the left. There we go. And Tetris Time with that Tetris will take the lead, but Dimsy answering back. So, about a half Tetris separating these two players right now. As Dimsy now is just 3 lines away from the 19th transition. His board, not looking the best. Tetris Time with a nice pristine board, but Dimsy really... Okay, yep, he's going to go ahead and fill in that dependency. I think that's the right thing to do there. And he's going to go ahead and transition at 483. Tetris Time already at 499. Has another line before he gets there. Dimsy still high up. He's going to get that L over to the right. And meanwhile, TT transitions at 523. So here we go. Tetris Time looking to go up 2-0 here. We'll see if he can do it. Dimsy now, 500,000. He was right on the nose, but he took a burn there. So he is just trying to get out of this dig that he's been in since level 18, really. And he's working his way through it. There we go. Nice J piece and the L and the long bar. Perfect clear for Dimsy. Wow. It was a single, but still, nice perfect clear. We love to see it. So 512 for him, 580 for Tetris Time, who barely gets that long bar for 2 Tetrises there. He's at 633 now on level 21. He wants that T, gets it, fills in the line dependency immediately. So he is running away with this one right now. He's at 635 to 569. Hey now. Dimsy, misdropped that T. Needs something for the left, gets the J. So he's hanging in there, but he's definitely going to want to start upping the aggression sooner than later because Tetris Time is just making it rain right now. He's at 695, 724 on level 23. So Dimsy ahead in lines as well. So yeah, he really needs to turn on the aggression here if he wants to catch up, and he's doing it. There's the Tetris. Get to 615, down by over 100k as Tetris Time is showing no signs of let up here. He's just making it rain right now. He's at 760 to 645 here on level 24. Dimsy now on level 25 at 647. He's nice and clean, kind of high up, but nice and clean. There's the Tetris now, 679 for him. 769, hey now, for Tetris Time. As he gets another one to get to 800,000 here on level 25, he could potentially max out here if he wants to. We'll see. See if he goes aggressive for it or not, and he will with the left whale Tetris there, 835 for Tetris Time. Oh, he is going all in at this point, and gets a nice well transfer to the right, though. There's another Tetris for Dimsy, though. He is catching up, closing the gap. Just a 60,000 point difference here. Though Dimsy is ahead in lines, so he's going to really have to go balls to the wall here at this point. Gets another Tetris. 844, 872 for Tetris Time. Oh, we've got a close one here on our hands. Dimsy in some trouble, though. Longbar will help, but he needs another one now, and he's not going to get it. And he's done at 844. So Tetris Time at 908. And now at 943. You can go ahead and play this one out, but just know you've won. Wow. What a game. We'll see if he can get the max out here. There's a Tetris. Can he get it on the kill screen? Oh, come on. Oh, no, it's not gonna, no, that's not gonna happen. 997. What the hell are we watching here? My God. Wow, that is... I don't even have to look back through this later. As King said about a game I played on Friday, this is absolutely going in recommended viewing. That was a crazy game. And J. Fred, thank you so much for the bits. That is much appreciated. Oh my God. What a game. All right. So we just need readies in chat from both these two players. Tipsy is ready to go. Just need the ready from Tetris Time. Oh, another one of the Stooges is here. Torja, the terror of Thailand's in chat. All right, TT's ready to go. So we're going to count him down. Game 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Wow, a crucial Game 3 here for Dimsy. Oh, nice simul start, too. We love that. A crucial Game 3 here for Dimsy, who is making his return tonight. And is going to look to take this one all the way. So there's the Tetris to start things out. Tetris Time right behind him with one of his own. There we go. So, yeah, up next, though, as this could potentially be the last game of this set, if Tetris Time is able to win it in a sweep, it will be Greg Boomcannon versus Noel. And this one will be for the #1 spot in the Tetris Friendlies Phenoms division. The winner will have a chance to face Professor L, but we will get more into that after this one. But speaking of this one, 50,000 is the score for Tetris Time, 96 for Dimsy. Dimsy about 5 lines ahead, though, as Tetris Time hits another Tetris. So, about a 1 Tetris lead for Dimsy as far as pace. Yeah, there we go. They're only separated by a line now. Yeah, it's about a half Tetris. Yeah, about a 1 Tetris lead. And welcome in Melon Soda. Yeah, we got a great card tonight. Well, I shouldn't say that. These last few matches have been pretty good, but we had some rough ones tonight. That's all I'm going to say. So 188 for Dimsy, 142 for Tetris Time. Tetris Time with another Tetris. Dimsy with another Tetris. Yeah, Ian, that you did. That you did. Tetris now for TT. 192 now his score. Dimsy, meanwhile, in some trouble. Way up high. He's going to have to burn with that S. He didn't want to, though. He really wanted that long bar because he knew he had some holes. Oh, man. This board is rough for Dimsy. Oh, how did he get that square over? How on earth did he get that over? It's not going to be enough, but oh my god. I don't know how he did that. But Tetris Time at 260 is going to complete the sweep and will take the game and the match. Wow, but GG to you both. Nicely done. Charlie, ring the bell for TT, will ya? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Tetris Time, congratulations to you. You have successfully spoiled the welcome back party for Dimsy. But to both of you, thank you for coming on. That was, wow, that game 2 was amazing. That'll be in the recommended viewing for sure. But up next, oh yes, it is main event time, baby. We will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, It is main event time, baby. And also, Tetris time, thank you so much for the bits. That is much, much appreciated.
And the whole conspiracy.
And the raid, table for one. Welcome in. Welcome back. All right, it's main event time. And this one will be for the #1 contender spot for the Phenoms Championship. So let's get those introductions, please. In the red corner, here's the current reigning undisputed #1 contender for the Phenoms Championship. And he is actually the former Phenoms champion before losing this title at Revolution 2, Professor L, the current champ. But he wants to hold on to that spot and maybe have a chance to face her again to try and take the title back. It's Greg Boom Cannon. And in the blue corner, his opponent, one of the most intimidating players you will ever see in the world of classic Tetris. It's a guy who's got a max out on the Guitar Hero controller, but he's the #2 spot and is the challenger to the #1 spot right now. And he has been hungry for that chance to take on Professor L. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the first and only Noel! There he is, got the shades on, ready to go. That is how we like it. Alright, so it looks like they are... It sounded like they're using SPS, which is fine by me. And that just makes things a lot more interesting, too. We'll see how they handle it. But so I will go ahead and drop a seed on in here. There we go. So, if I'm correct in that you guys are using same piece sets, seed will be 3C9F66. It is 3C9F66. I will separate that. There we go. Make that a little easier to read. So, and it sounded like you guys had agreed to do it, but just let me know if that's not the case. But I see Noel's got the thing on, so. Okay.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed.
Oh, we've got the king with the raid. Party of 20. Just in time for the main event. Just in time. We've got the #1 contender spot for the Phenoms Championship on the line. And it's about to happen right now. That's right. All right. Yep, there we go. All right, they both got the seed in. And Greg is ready to go. And Noel's ready to go. And he wants 18 all the way. I'm assuming Greg will agree to that. Yep, there we go. All right, they're ready to go. Level 18. That means, yeah, let's get some different music here. It's main event time. Come on. We need the main event music. There we go. All right, let's go. Count them down. Game #1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Here we go. And of course, these two have agreed to use same piece sets. So, it's definitely interesting to see how they are handling them much, much differently so far. But this is it. So, for context here, this is what is going to happen. The winner of this match will be the #1 contender for the Phenoms Championship and will have the chance to take on Professor L, the current champion, at a future Tetris Friendlies event. Oh, but so far, Noel is in some trouble already. Might have a gift here in game #1 if Noel can't get out of this. Let's see. He's got the J. Gets the square all the way right. Oh, that other square was not helpful. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. An early top out, early exit for Noel here in game #1. 5,700 his final score. So, Greg, you didn't get a Tetris either, but you're good at 14,000. So, yeah, warm-up is done, as our friend Martz would say. So, yeah. That was an anticlimactic start. So, yeah, 6-7 will be the seed now. 6-7. Here we go, 6-7. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was not a great seed. Yeah, but 6-7 is the seed. There you go. Yep. All right. So Noelle is ready to go. Center well, my God. All right, and Greg is ready to go. So let's count him down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So a brutal seed there in game number 1 for both these two players. And neither were able to score so much as a Tetris there. So let's see if game 2 has some better news in store for us. Because, like I said, that was pretty anticlimactic. Off they run. There we go. First Tetris of the set goes to Noelle. And Greg, unfortunately, had to set up a hole on row 2, so looks like or row 1, excuse me. So he may have to set up for the Tetris on row 2. We'll see what he does here as Noelle knocks down another Tetris. Yep, he will go ahead and get that row 2 Tetris. And, ooh, could have. Okay, decided to find an alternate way to burn out of it. I think he could have done that with yes. I'd have to look at it again, but he's at 36,000. Noelle at 53,000, and make that 76,000 with that Tetris. So again, some serious implications here in this one. Like I said, there are some serious implications in this one. And Greg is looking to defend his spot. He gets another Tetris there. Gets to 60,000. Noelle at 99,000. So not a huge lead. About a Tetris and a half lead through the first 25 lines in this one. But Greg having some troubles here, as he is trying to just burn away. As Noelle hits another Tetris now, showing he's hungry for it, but Greg with a misdrop of that L, so that's going to set him back some pace here. And this gives Noelle a chance to try and catch up. So, or not catch up, expand his lead, excuse me. So Noelle at 169. Hey now, Greg at 71,000 through the first 37 lines, so almost 100,000 point lead here in the early going. Greg just had a few misdrops that he had to contend with, and he's working his way through it. He's almost out of this now. And there we go. He's Tetris ready with that T once again. And there's the long bar for the Tetris now, 99,000 to 215. So Noelle with a pretty commanding lead here in the early going, but Greg's the former champ, and he's going to look to show us how he got there. Perseverance is definitely part of it, so that is what he's showing tonight. He's going to knock down another Tetris, get to 124. Noelle at 240. And there's another one with a head nod, 263. He's screen looking. He wants to see if Greg's catching up, and well, lead has not changed. They've pretty much been trading Tetrises, and if you're Noelle, you're definitely okay with that, because you get the lead. Although, slight misdrop of that L piece there from Noelle. I think he wanted to do some sort of other tuck, and there's the head shaking. There's the infinite head shaking from Noelle. This will give Greg a chance to try and catch up here, as Noelle's going to be digging for a hot minute here. Ooh, he might go aggressive. He's going aggressive. He's going for that center well. Oh, come on, Gabe. Give it to him. Come on, Gabe. Are we gonna see it? Come on. Come on. Gabe is... Noelle says, hey, I want a center well. Gabe says, best I can do is a drought. There it is, finally. He is all amped up about that. 321 for him, 241 for Greg. Another Tetris for Noelle. We get to 344. My goodness. So here we go. We're about 80 lines in now in this one. About 50 lines away from the transition. So we're more than halfway through the 18 portion of this one. Oh, Noelle with a misdrop of that L as well on the left. So he's still Tetris ready though, and he will get it. But Greg will as well, and he has actually closed the gap a little bit here. He's at 292, Noelle at 376. And And some nice burns here from Greg to open up that well. And a nice L piece there as well to get Tetris ready. And there's the Tetris now for Greg. It's at 318. Noel at 378. So Noel still with the lead, but man, I'm not so sure about that J placement either. But he is doing okay. He's got it all cleaned up. And boom, Tetris for Noel. 403 now. His score through 104 lines. So still got a pretty sizable lead, but it has shrunk a little bit. Greg has cut into that. He's at 325. Make that 348 with that Tetris. Noel now with a couple holes to deal with here before the transition. He's going to go ahead and just burn this down with a long bar. So he's got, actually they both got about 20 lines to go till we change over to 19. Greg at 372. Noel at 414. Noel now going for a center well. If he can get a J, this could work out. And he will get it. So, okay, he just needs the long bar now. Both players waiting for one. Greg gets one. Noel gets one. There's the Tetris for both. We are just 9 lines away now from the transition to level 19. We're going to see that speed rapidly increase. Greg having to take a couple burns here. Here we go. And boom, Tetris for Greg. 2 lines to go. He's at 424. Noel at 467 as he transitions. Greg gets there at 448, so just a Tetris separates these two now, and we're off and running. So here we go, level 19. These guys are going to look to take it to the house after that brutal game 1. Here we are in game number 2. Greg with a Tetris now, 476 to 478. There's another Tetris for Greg, and he's going to take the lead, 502 to 482. So Noel really needing to get out of this quick now. He was kind of playing around a bit before, but he's got to buckle down now because he finds himself behind now in points as Greg hits another Tetris to get to 530. Noel now getting cleaned out. Just needs, ooh man, really needs a long bar now. Open this up. Is going to go ahead and just find some alternative burns here. He's staying alive. He knows he's got to take this to the house here if he wants a chance. Greg with another Tetris to get to 566. 502 for Noel. We're on level 22 now, both players. Well, having to take a couple burns. He's open. Greg with another Tetris meanwhile. And now he's the one that's got about a 100,000 point lead. But Noel answers back with a Tetris of his own. Oh my goodness. How the tides have turned so quickly here. Noel with another Tetris, 562 to 624 in favor of Greg, the defending #1 contender. He may be rusty, but he's showing us how he did it. That title was no fluke way back at Rivals, but hang on, he is in some trouble now. Not going to get that long bar over to the left, and he can't get anything over. He can't do anything. He's at 634. So that's his final score, 634. Rhyming out here. So, Noel, your target, 635. One more Tetris will do it, and there it is! Noel's gonna tie it up. 1-1. There we go. Wow, oops, that's not the one I meant to do. There we go. What a game. That is one for the ages there for sure. Wow. So 6-8. 6-8 is the seed now. There you go. 6-8 is the seed. All right. And Noel is ready to go. And, oh, King, you know it. You know it. It'll be there. And Greg is ready to go. So this best of 5 has become a best of 1, or a best of 3. Why do I keep saying 1? In 3, 2, 1. Tetris and Venmar 281. Thank you so much for the follow. That is much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show, because this is a legendary matchup here. yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this, because this is, my God, I'm so glad they decided to do this here. So, there's the Tetris now for Greg to start things out. Noelle taking a burn to start things off. So both players are looking clean in the early going, but... Man, well, probably kicking himself right now. Man, wish he could use that long bar for the Tetris, because that... it took a bit for that next one to show up. So, again, these guys are using same piece sets for this one. So it kind of creates a whole new dynamic, you know? It kind of shows, you know, hey, given these same pieces, I can do better. You know, one person can do better than the other. And we're kind of seeing that here with the early, you know, opener here, as Greg had a bit more efficient of an opener through the first 15. He's got about a Tetris lead. But there's a Tetris for Noelle to take the lead, but Greg answering back with once he got his long bar. So, yeah, not a whole lot going on right now. They are just keeping it clean. Noelle hitting a Tetris, and yeah, they're just, both players just kind of making it rain. But again, these are your top two contenders for the Phenoms Championship, and this is the level of competition you can expect between these two. As again, they are both hungry to face Professor L once again. And Noelle, and of course, how it works here is if you're the number 1 seed and you challenge the current champion, they cannot decline for it to be a title match. But if Noelle were to challenge Professor L right now, if Professor L didn't want it to be a title match, she could say no. She could say, hey, let's make it a non-title match. But she has I don't expect she would do that, as she has defended the title twice, actually. Once against Toogie on just a normal episode of Friendlies, and another time during Reckoning against, who was it against? I forget who it was against. Oh, it was against Kim. It was against Kim, Crafty Kim. As I was saying, like, I was there. Who was it? But, you know, but I know Noelle. I know he's told me personally he wants to earn this. He wants to claw his way up to the top and make it a guarantee that he can face her for the title. You know, whereas Greg he just wants to hold on to his spot, so that we could potentially see a Greg Professor L rematch at the next Super Show. So we shall see. But right now, Noelle's got the lead, 194 to 182. Noelle ahead by a couple lines, though, as Greg hits another Tetris to take the lead. So we are neck and neck for the first 60. Both players knocking down another Tetris. 7,000 points separating these two players. Greg with the lead. There's the Tetris now for Greg to get to 254. Looking cheesy out here. Looking real good right now. It's a nice squeaky clean board. Both players, really. Both players looking really good right now. Just 2,000 points separating them, although Noelle is ahead by a few lines. He's at 82 lines. Greg at just 75, so Noelle with another Tetris. Greg with another Tetris. About a half Tetris difference, although they are separated by about 5 lines. So Greg's kind of got the pace lead, though. Even though Noelle leads in the real-time score. So they're looking good here. There's another Tetris for Noelle. Gets at 322. Greg with one to get to 327. As we are now starting to approach the 19 transition. About 40 lines away. Nice 30 triple for Noelle. And he's got his board all cleaned up, ready to go. So he's down by about a Tetris right now, 326 to 351. But as we saw in the last game, the roles were reversed. The roles were reversed, in the last game. My God. The roles were reversed. I could talk today. My God. So the roles were reversed in the last game, and Greg was able to come back. And, you know, he had the lead. He was behind by a lot on level 18 and was able to make the comeback post-transition. And he didn't end up winning it. He ended up having a 2 Hertz moment there on level 23 with the long bar, but was able to mount a pretty big comeback. And, oh, Noelle didn't go for the pole vault. And he's going to be done at 356. So Greg did not take game number 2, but will take this one. with a score of 403. He's got that 2-1 advantage. GG. So 6-9 is the seed now. Hey now. 6-9. Got a great seed coming up. Alright, Noel rocking the shades now. Wants that intimidation factor here in this one. He wants to force a decider. And they are both ready to go. So let's go ahead and count him down for game 4. And that'll be coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh yeah, Greg's scared now. Oh shit, the shades. So Noel coming in with the intimidation factor here. He's going to try and force a game 5 here. So if Greg can take this, then we'll be done for the night. And he will remain the #1 contender for the Phenoms Championship. But if Noel can win, we'll have a game 5, and that will all be decided in just a few moments. Greg with a Tetris there. 47,000 for him, 46 for Noel. So both on the board with 2 Tetrises to get this one going. And oh, Noel with the misdrop of the Z, but was able to get a Tetris anyway. Nice burns to open things back up again. Another Tetris for Greg now. 72,000. Actually, 72,580 for both players. They are exactly tied. Simul Tetris for both players. Or no. Oh no. Noel was not Tetris ready. I thought he was going for the Tetris. He was not ready. He is smarter than I am. That's why he's a max out player and I'm not. I totally would have messed that up. But he's got the lead now. 119 to 118. The first 25 lines here. So Noel now with another Tetris to get to 144. And yeah, they're pretty neck and neck here. Greg just looking to answer with his own Tetris. There we go. Simul Tetris for real that time for both of these 2 players. So 146 to 166. Noel with the lead. And he wants to take this to a decider. He wants his chance to face Professor L. And he's showing it in this set. There's another Tetris. Get him to 191. Greg with another Tetris to get to 192 though. So we're neck and neck through the first 43 lines. Oh my goodness, this is exactly what you like to see. Some neck and neck action here. And again, we'll see if the shades help out Noel here, and they seem to be so far. He's playing a lot cleaner than the last game, so maybe keep those on, because they're helping. And Noel, of course, also wants to represent the TWO here. He's got the shirt on. You want the shirt? They did not pay me to do this promo, but I'm going to do it anyway. TotalRadness.com. Join the TWO. It's some really good shirts. They're soft too, so yeah. He wants to get the win, not only for that spot, but for the TWO, and he's on track to do that. He's at 285. Greg, having to take a few burns here, is at 264. Tetris now for Noel, 309. Greg, not Tetris ready when those long bars showed up. But neither was Noel. Lucky for him, so. But unfortunately, Greg did have to create a few holes, so he's kind of about halfway up the board here, and he's going to want to start thinking about how he's going to get through this, and he's doing just that. Some nice pieces are helping him out for sure. So there we go. He's got a huge mound of S's and T's on that right-hand side, though, that are going to really slow him down here. Noel looking to capitalize on that as he's got the nice, pretty board there. Really nice and clean. He's at 357. Make that 380 right on the nose as he hits that Tetris. So he's got about an 80,000 point lead here through 85 lines. Greg just looking to get out of the situation. And there's a dirty triple there. Help him clean out. Oh, but he mischiefs a J. My goodness. So he's going to fall even further behind now. He's down by over 100,000 points. He's at 315. Noel at 429. Make that 452 through 100 lines. So 30 lines to go till the transition as T-Storm comes in with the party of 6. Welcome in. You guys are just in time. We are at game 4 here of the main event. And yeah, this one is getting very, very spicy. This one for the number one contender spot for the Phenoms Championship. Winner will have a chance to face Professor L at a time of their choice on a future episode of Friendlies. Greg has the game to give, but he's going to want to start catching up here in this one. He wants this to be done with right here, right now. He's at 353. Noel at 487 with that Tetris. Another Tetris for Noel, now at 510. About 10 lines to go for these guys before the transition. Again, a pretty commanding lead for Noel, but we saw what happened the last time he was in this situation. Greg was able to come back. Now, Noel ended up winning that game because of a 2 Hertz moment on level 23, but Greg has shown he can claw right back into these sorts of games, so we will see how he handles it here. He's kind of high up, though. He needs to bring this down if he wants to try and survive this. Oh, he could do it with a 30 triple. There it is. 431 his score at transition. Noel at 557. So Greg has got his work cut out for him, but he could do it here. Let's see if he can burn this down. Nice long bar left. He is digging out, as our 2016 CTWC finalist would say. He is digging out. There we go. Gets that long bar left. He is staying alive somehow. This is crazy. That's the power of hyper tapping right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if he can get anything right, though. He needs something for the right, and he's not going to get it. Does not get anything for the right. So Noel at 600,000 says game 4 is a no more. And just like that, we are going to a decider in the main event. Wow, all right. Well, slam down the shades. It worked. So 7-0 is the seed now. 7-0. This is it. Main event with the decider. This could not have gone any other way. Oh, yeah, just a little late. I started earlier tonight, Heist. So, I'll probably start around the same time next week, too. I'll probably do another earlier start. So, alright.
The whole conspiracy would have been
So,
exposed!
game 5 coming up. Poopy Old Hag and company are just in time. Oh, wait. Oh, should it be 6A? Should it be 6? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Does it go 6A? Yeah. Does it go 6A by default? Yeah, I forgot there's... Yeah, 6A. 6A. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you guys are the same, I don't think it matters. All right. Yeah, 6A. Sorry. I forgot it does letters too. Yeah, 6A. 6A. My apologies. Thank you, Tepa. All right. Yeah, sorry about that confusion. So we're ready to go for game 5. Those coming from Poopy, you guys are just in time. The winner of this will have a chance to take on Professor L at a time of their choice for the Phenoms Championship. Here we go. We'll count down from 5. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, Tepa. All right, here we go. This has been one crazy set. This set has not disappointed tonight. And Noel will get the first Tetris of the game here. Greg having to take a few burns. And there we go. Touches for Greg now, taking the lead. And now it's Noel's turn to do some burning here. And he's shaking his head at that. He's not too happy about it, but his board's looking much cleaner here at the moment, as Greg has got quite the spire with the Z's going on over towards the right, but both players get a Tetris, and Greg will maintain about a 7,000 point lead. Oh, but Noel getting high up. He needs something for that right. Gets the long bar for the Tetris. Oh my god, that could have been game over real quick. Another Tetris for Noel. There we go. He is into it now. Heist, should you make chicken nuggets? Yeah, I would. That actually sounds really good. But I'm also really hungry, so... So 100,000 for Noel, 70,000 for Greg through the first 30 lines here. So, yeah, we're pretty even here. About a Tetris and a half separating these two players. Neither player really able to get things going here in this one. So Noel now... Alright, using that J to burn down, and... Oh, he's gone. He has disappeared. Maybe he's the wizard here and not me, but... At any rate... Greg now at 103, closing the gap. He's got the cleaner board now. Noel... Ooh, okay, he's going to go ahead and take that safety triple there. So he's at 115. Greg at 103. A Tetris would give him the lead. Oh, man. Noel gets that all the way over to the right. There we go. He is still alive. Noel is in some serious trouble now. He needs to burn this out, like, ASAP. There we go. Gets that L all the way over there. And the S all the way left. Tetris for Greg, and he's going to take the lead. 135 to 124. My God, Noel is in Dig City right now. But he is burning his way out of it. Oh, my goodness. What a dig from Noel, and he is alive and well. Look at that. Oh, perfectly timed LPs. And, okay, not going to go for the set well, but look at that. Just like that. It looked like he was going to top out, but just like that, he is all cleaned up again. But he is behind in points. Greg is at 206. Noel at 145. But my God, you have to commend him for that dig. There's the Tetris for Noel now. My God. Most players, you're in that situation, see you later. Better luck next time. But Noel, nah, he's a pro. It's no problem for him. Greg with another Tetris, though, to get to 253, really expanding his lead here. Another Tetris for Noel, get to 192 to 253. Another one for Noel. So here we go. He's coming right back into it now. But he is ahead in lines on account of all the digging. He's ahead by about 4 lines. And he's behind it by about 60,000 points. So, there we go. And yeah, Puppy Ball, I sure am still going, but this is it. This is the decider. Last game of the night. So. But there we go. 324 now for Greg. 261 for Noel as we are at the 100 line mark here. So they're going to want to start thinking about transition here. We got about 30 lines to go till we change over. So 347 now for Greg. 308 for Noel. Noel is ahead by about 4 lines, though. So, again, about a 70,000 point lead. Or 60,000 point lead. Noel with the Tetris, though. He's got a L tuck set up here. He's got that 3 high. There we go. He's going to get the L to tuck it in there. There's the Tetris now for Noel. 355 to 378. Oh, now Noel has got a little bit of complications. There we go. Burns it away with the T. Nicely done. So it's about a 50,000 point game here as we are about 10 lines away from the changeover. 2 lines to go till transition for these guys. 448 for Greg. And Noel transitions at 385. Greg still has a Tetris available to him if he wants it, but he'll just go ahead and transition at 449 with the burn. So there we go. This is it, baby. Winner of this will have the chance to take on Professor L. And these guys are rocking there, going all the way. Here we go. 458 for Greg. 402 for Noel. Noel trying to get clean. Noel just needs to get access to that hole over towards the right. There we go. Long bar will fill it in. It's at 410, down by about 50,000 points. So again, he's gonna have to go balls to the wall here and try and catch up because Greg gets another Tetris. Oh my god, Noel with a Tetris now, and now it's Greg that has to do a little bit of digging here. So this could be Noel's chance that he's looking for to try and catch up. He is ahead in lines, but behind in points, so he has a lot less time to try and catch up here. So, but of course now he's got to take some burns as well. And Greg is clean, Noel is clean. Well now, ooh, nice adjustment into the Tetris now. 473 to 528. Greg just trying to stay alive here, maintain his lead all the way to the kill screen. Is going to go ahead and take a safety burn there with the long bars. 538. Noel in some trouble, getting square after square. Oh my goodness, you have got to be kidding me. Noel, oh, nice burns here. Nice J into the L burns. My god, he's getting some really good pieces here. Another crazy dig coming up here for Noel, and it's not going to happen. He gives up. He calls it a night. And Greg, the reigning, undisputed #1 contender for the Phenoms Championship, is going to hold on to his title and has a chance to maybe become champion once again. Congratulations. Wow. We'll let you play this out. Victory lap, we will let you do it. That was an unbelievable set. You guys both played really well. That was insane. Oh, he's got to top out, but here he is, ladies and gentlemen. He is still the #1 seed for the Phenoms Championship and Tetris Friendlies. It's a Greg Boom Cannon. Wow, what a way to end the night, ladies and gentlemen. That was crazy. That was insane. But with that, that'll be about it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for coming on. And yeah, I know we had a little bit of craziness with me starting earlier, all that sort of stuff. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid here. Looks like Jakey's still playing. Got Beast and Shen doing Tetris Effect Connected. Anybody else playing Tetris at the moment? Not really. Yeah, not really. I mean, unless one of the two of you want to keep going, but so at any rate, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and raid Jakey because he is still going. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this music now. Yeah, because no one else is really live at the moment. So yeah. With that, thank you all so much. As always, it is a pleasure to be doing this. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna send you on over to my Michigan friend over on the other side of the state, Jakey, and yeah, go say hi to him for me. Burb Wizard out. Thanks again, everybody.